said 'cause she's such a bitch. I mean, I really don't get what her fucking problem is. And really in comparison, Ayana me's a literal saint. Just a girl who loves giant machines. I'm talking about tomboys and giant robots. That's unbelievably hot. And if she's a little bit shy, or maybe abrasive, then at least she's not a thought. A girl is autistic, a little bit edgy. That's that shit right there. I love a girl who's kind of mean, a girl who's autistic. A girl who's autistic, a little bit edgy. That's that shit right there. At least she's not a thought. My favorite scene in the entire show is when Asuka fights Ariel. Not because she lost, but because she deserved it. I've never understood her, no. I mean, why would you put her in the show? Because there's only one thing that you really need. I'm talking about tomboys and giant robots. That's unbelievably hot. And if she's a little bit shy, or maybe abrasive, at least she's not a thought. A girl who's autistic, a little bit edgy. That's that shit right there. And if she's a little bit shy, or maybe abrasive. A girl who's autistic, a little bit edgy. That's that shit right there. At least she's not a thought. Seriously, just put a tomboy into a giant walking death machine, and I'll buy whatever you're selling. In Neon Genesis Evangelion, I said 'cause she's such a bitch. I mean, I really don't get what her fucking problem is. And really in
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to the outer limits.
All right, let's see here. Right, so it's late at night. I don't expect anyone to watch, which is perfect because I want to try a game that I'm going to be really, really bad at. I hope it goes all right. It's a bit loud. Sound effects. Adventure. Well, that should be a little bit better. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what is this? This can't be real. These are the controls? Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's just jump into it. Prepare to guide your... Jean-Tavius, hello. Let's go late night stream. Let's fucking go, actually. That's what you said. Hell yeah. I was streaming earlier, but, shit went sideways like... let's see. Jeremy Clarkson. Who's the other guy? James May. Yep. Shit went sideways like James May in the WRX in Sweden. So... let's see. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You create your world, watch the history, prepare a group, and send them to seek wealth in the mountains. Right. Okay. Medium. 100. Medium. 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 Okay, sure, let's do that. Now, some people might say, oh, I got no username. Why are you being a fucking pussy using the Steam version instead of the version that's literally just ASCII? You think this is gonna be easy? I don't know how this works. This game is notoriously difficult. I can't read that fast. What is this saying? In 94, the Dwarf Act neutral... What? Okay. Does this shit-ass music play the whole time? Oh god. Single individual. Explore and investigate the history of the world as it stands. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I'd rather explore the world than build a fortress. Yeah, let's do that. Historical figures, 10,209. Explore the history of the universe and Wait, is this not a game mode? What the hell is this? Iva Shincrafted was a dwarf cultist of chaos. She was the first of her kind. In year 1, she settled in Bandskard. A superior notch. Wait, so you can't actually go and explore the legends, you just read about them. What? I guess it's Fortress. Quick start and short tutorial. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region where you can play through a short tutorial? Yeah, I should probably do the tutorial. Okay. You have arrived. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Sorry. Camera controls. Okay. E or C will roll the mouse wheel. Okay. F1 hotkey will recenter on the wagon. Zoom in and out with the left bracket or right back. What? Zoom in or out? Oh, this is going to be painful. Let's start by digging a stairwell into the ground. Open the mining mode. Click the surface. Oh boy, okay, click. Click. Unpause the game. Finish mining. Oh, yeah, they did it. Okay, cool. Let's make a safe place to work. Hold on. My microphone was turned off. I apologize. I blew my nose. I didn't realize my microphone was still off. Okay. I was saying, this game is obsequious enough as it is. I can't imagine playing this game in ASCII. And I've seen a lot of videos about this game. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So, I don't know how far we're gonna get. Maybe we'll get through the tutorial. But if I'm not enjoying it, we'll stop. Currently, I'm just slightly confused. So let's see here. The stockpile button, right? Click the add button. Click add stockpile. That should work. Place all stockpile. That should work, right? High and low traffic areas. Stockpiles can be placed on both the surface and underground. Once the pile is placed, click Accept and select All option. Didn't we do that? Oh, son of a bitch. All. Ah, okay. If the stockpile menu is still open, you can close it by right-clicking. Okay. Custom button to forbid certain items. Right. Refuse stockpile. Okay. Oh, this is like, what's that game? This is like RimWorld, but worse. Which... it's just my initial opinion. With a shelter ready underground, it's time to build. Build, you need building material. Before you start chopping down trees, you may want to create a dedicated wood stockpile. Haulers will also drop wood in all your stockpile, unless you turn it off in the custom stockpile menu. Wood cutting menu. And designate the trunk of a tree on the surface. Okay, we probably don't want to do that. Is this a tree? Looks like a sapling. Stockpile. Add stockpile. That's a tree. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Accept. And this is going to be just for trees, right? Wood. Okay. Got it. Cut down tree. Now we just need to wait for the woodcutter to chop down the tree. If you right-click on the woodcutting mode, right-clicking closes most menus. Okie doke. Now that you've building... How long is this tutorial? It's time to start building. Workshops are one of the many buildings you can place with a highlighted build menu. Workshop. Workshop. Place a carpentry workshop. Carpentry workshop. I do not see a carpentry workshop. Workshop carpenter. Workshop carpenter. Carpenter. Okay. Oh, okay. Place carpenter's workshop. 6 logs, 2 dacite. Is it? Okay, they're building it. Alright, very well. I guess I could go over the things that I talked about in the earlier stream, but I don't know, seems kind of lame. Your industrious citizens will perform any task added to the workshop. Most objectives that are placed, like doors or furniture, must first be built in a workshop. I worked in a door factory before. Furniture created at the carpenter's workshop usually takes 1 wood to build. I wish. Make a bed. Okay. Make the bed. It's kind of hard to tell what the map is so zoomed in, and the way that you can't see every layer, I don't like this elevation system. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Just use build on the menu to place it in a room underground. Dig a new room first if you'd like. Well, yeah, I haven't built anything. Okay. Five by five? 5 by 5. Why not? 5 by 5. And how many citizens do I have? I can't tell. I think the problem with this game is everything is moving so fast. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm clicking on this guy. I can't find out any information. And I only have one miner as well, which is strange. What are the other guys doing? What are they doing? Place zones to establish meetings. Wall smoothing. This is Rim World, but worse. Stockpile. Accept. Custom. Didn't they say there was a way to specifically refuse? Okay, just refuse. Corpses. There's way too much shit. There's way too much shit in this game. Alright. Now that you have a bed, you can place it in the fortress. Right. Well, don't you want to move that shit? How do you tell people to get rid of fucking rocks? Beds are found in the furniture category. Furniture category. Furniture category. Okay. That seems to have worked. With a bed placed, your workers will have somewhere to sleep. Later you can create a room with a door and use the zones menu to assign an official bedroom for each resident. The rest of the interface is now enabled. You can click on creatures and items just as you can click on buildings to get more information about them. Click a resident to see their needs. Fikad Kamu Kingish, miner. Feel free to pause and check out the information. Appraiser. I think the problem with this game is that everything is moving so fast. I think this is this. Did I set the speed to too fast? There's only one speed. Okay. Urgent information is given on the left. Dismiss the large red alert. What the hell? Okay. You may need supplies before the coming of winter. To trade with the autumn caravan, you must first build a trade depot from the build menu. Okay. Trade depot. Ooh, this game. This is a weird game. Hazelwood logs, alright. Amount needed 3. Why didn't it build? Trade depot. Oh, okay. You need something of value to trade. Crafts are an easy way. Workshop crafts. What? Crafts. Workshops. Crafts. That's not an option. Oh, it's son of a bitch. All right. Crafts are an easy way. An obvious material to use is rock. If you dig down enough layers, you will find a near infinite amount of boulders and various kinds, as well as some rough gems if you are lucky. Gems can be cut in a jeweler's workshop. I guess we need a jeweler's workshop. Oh boy. I don't know about this. Okay. As you enter new menus, there will be new information and tips. The help button at the top of the screen contains more guides. Oh. The game is open-ended and you can do whatever you choose. If you'd like a goal, try to become a barony, then a mountain home. Okay. Let's see. So we need to collect more wood. How the hell is it? Chop down these. I guess I should probably forest set gathering orders. Fruits and leaves. Yeah, okay, they're getting those. Let's set that to a wider area. Harvest all of those. Okay. Uh-oh. The stockpile might not be big enough. That's not good. If I click on it, does it have a problem with deterioration? No, I guess not. However, our stockpile down here is pretty small. So let's make it significantly larger. And then over here, dig a stairwell, dig a ramp, a channel, stairwell, of course. Right here, okay. I only have one bed though. Is the craftsman going to make more than one bed? Broker requested a depot. Anyone requested a depot? No trader requested a depot. You don't have a broker. No trader needed a depot. I guess we don't need anyone right now. How many people do we have? 7? Make bed. What, you can't do this multiple times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should more or less handle that. Okay. Mine. Go back this way. How many spaces was it? About that many. And we'll build a stairwell here. And this way. And this way. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, can I gather these rocks? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with these rocks. Choose a corner of a rectangle. Can I... Why is there only one guy mining? That's my question. Rough yellow zircons. Well, can I harvest them? Hematite wall. Hematite. What are you guys doing? Guess I should expand the wood stockpile. Ba 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 da da dum. All right. Yeah, they like doing that. All right. Yep, they're more than happy to move piles of wood, but they're not happy to mine. Structures and work areas, zones. Oh, I should place some beds. Huh. Stockpile. Remove mining. Place walls. Set. Bro, where the hell is the furniture? Oh, it's right there. Okay. One of those. Do I have to do that every time? All right. B, F, B. Well, that'll be much simpler. Okay. B, F, B. That's 4 bedrooms. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be pretty good there. And now let's build out this way. No, that doesn't make sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. And 1. And 1. Alright, that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 beds placed. We need 3 more. That should be fine. Copper battle axe. Is there an event menu? Because it's not telling me what's happening. You've struck hematite, microline, galena. That's a lot of wood. Oh boy. I don't know why only one guy is mining. Should I be building something? Let's go to the craft dwarfs. Let's add a new task. Shell wood. Task worker. Decorate with horn. Decorate. Oh, fuck off. Why are there so many options? I don't... This workshop is free for anyone to use. Work order. Oh, rock. Open menu. Make rock amulet. Okay. Let's make some jugs. Why not? Let's make a lot of jugs. Sounds fine. And let's expand this area. Accept all. But not wood, hopefully. Oh, I actually didn't have enough space from the original. Okay, that's weird. Stray cow. Well, it could be worse. What I'm concerned about is I want people to collect these damn berries. No one's doing that. Muskmelon vines. See, they say it's summer, and I know that you have to harvest shit. But why is it not doing so? Obsidian boulder. Rhubarb. Sand pear. Alright, sure, fair enough. Add a new task, cut gems. Yeah, just do that forever. We have gems that we can cut? What are you doing? Poor analytical ability. Anyone requested a depot? Well, I guess we don't need anyone at the depot right now. No one's arrived. Okay. Furniture. BFB. That should be 6 of 7. Food 50. 30, 50. Can you do farming in this game? It seems like you should be able to farm. Raw salmon. When the hell did I get salmon? Also, no one's placing the beds. Let's try making some zones. Huh. Okay. Here, we'll make this a burrow. Sure, why not? Burrow 1, nobody assigned. Why not you? Okay. Oh, do I have to do that for each person? What is that, U? Or is that Shift U? Shift U. Oh. Add new burrow. Okay. Boy, you really have to... Who the hell are these people? I don't know. I'm already out of space. How is that possible? I don't even know. No job. Why don't you have a job? It feels like there should be an event thing that's telling me what's happening in the game. This is very strange. I think I like I was gonna say Factorio. I think RimWorld makes more sense. It feels like the same game as RimWorld, but not as good. Huh. Well, anyways, I cut the stream earlier because I got really fucking mad. It turns out that I probably said a naughty word on YouTube, so they gave my channel a warning, eh? And apparently, I did not know this part, when YouTube gives your channel a warning, they don't really recommend your stream. I didn't even say anything bad. All I did was I got mad and I used a word that you use when you get mad. That doesn't mean that I fucking mean that. It's just a word you use when you're mad, man. It literally doesn't mean anything. So, why is he not doing anything? What is he up to? No job, thirsty. Why are you thirsty? There's a river right there. I don't think these burrows are working. For whatever reason, they just stay in their room if you put them in a burrow. I don't understand that. So it's like you assign a dwarf a burrow, and it just stays in there? It doesn't know how to leave? Fuck. What even is this? Stockpile. View stockpile. Well, shit. Anyways, I'm trying this game out because everyone knows what Dwarf Fortress is, but it seems obsequious to say the least. View stockpile. Can I expand the stockpile? I can. Oh, so I didn't have to make 2 stockpiles. Okay. I could have just done that. Oh, I don't like things that aren't uniform. Yeah, okay, there we go. Much better. So let's view this stockpile and do the same. And let's set it here. Okay, it won't let me do... It did let me do that. Kind of. Let's place that final bed. Except now, somehow the population increased from 7 to 12. Which I don't know how that happened, but, okay, 5 by 5. I think I'm probably going to play Kingdom Hearts in a little bit because I don't have to think when I'm playing that game, I can just talk easily. So we had 7, so if we add 4, that'll be 11. And that should be good. though, we need 5 more beds, don't we? Add new task, make bed. Can I not do this 5 times in a row? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of automation here, but I think that's why Factorio was designed, because it's all about automating processes, right? I've never actually beaten that game. Let's see. Jeweler's Workshop, add task, cut gems. I thought that we had that. Why is it saying that you can't do that? Polish stones. Sure, why not do that? Make rock jug. Hone, wood. I guess we could make some wooden crafts. Wooden crafts. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I've been playing for about 45 minutes. I think we're only going to play this game for a little bit longer because I'm not really seeing the point. Other, 100. Plant 30 fish. Drink 7. That's probably not good. Stockpile. Structure. Doors would probably be good. Workshop. Farming. Farm plot. Still. I probably need this. Yeah. Military. I probably need something, right? You can't actually build just straight military buildings. You can only build support buildings. Constructions. Wall. Reinforced wall. Floor. Sure, let's build a floor. Why not? Ridiculous. I feel like a broken record. I'm just gonna keep saying this. That other game, RimWorld. This feels exactly like RimWorld, but less engaging. Is this supposed to be like an ant farm simulator? Just do that from fruit, from plants, from fruit. Extract from plants. Sure, why not? Just do whatever you want. I almost wonder if you put this at an isometric angle if it would make more sense. Furniture. Chair, table, chest. Chest. I don't know about that. Constructions. Ramp. Support. Track stop, track stairs. There's a whole system of machines. Of course there is. Yeah, I guess eventually we're gonna get attacked by something, so if I zoom out, we're not gonna get attacked from the mountains. Probably only gonna get attacked from one of 2 sides. So I guess it makes sense to build a wall here. Doesn't want to build. Why does it not want to build? Saving game. Well, is the game crashing? The game almost crashed. Boy. Save to this timeline. It's taking a while. All right. Well, that was some Dwarf Fortress. I don't really know what I was expecting. I don't think it was that. I don't know. Everyone said Dwarf Fortress is this crazy game. That seemed really boring. That seemed really damn boring. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot some other time. But definitely didn't live up to the hype. Of course, I only played it for about an hour, but maybe I just don't understand the game. Let's try Factorio. That's a game that's much easier to just, it makes sense, right? The game just makes sense. Like Todd Howard would say, right? Well, actually that's a misattributed quote. Fuck, the game is gonna be too loud, isn't it? Let's turn it down to 40% before we start the game, just to make sure. Game capture. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. Right, version 2 point whatever, fuck off. Single player, new game. Game scenarios, just fucking free play, fuck this shit. God, I hate fucking tutorials, man. I'll figure this shit out. Welcome to Factorio Freeplay. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technology. Okay, sure. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. This seems like a good place to build. Character, burner, stone furnace, wood. Escape. I do not remember the game looking this bad. Open character screen, E. Open objects, GUI. Confirm window, mine. Right click, build, left click. There's a fly on my computer screen. Okay. Right click, left click. Can I mine this? I can. Now, I guess if we're gonna do a Factorio playthrough, my only goal is to actually beat the game, because I've never actually finished a full game of Factorio. I think it's usually because I get distracted, or I play with friends and then they just forget to continue the game. So let's take this apart. Storage 1 out of 5. Right, that should be that. What do we have here? Stone, iron, copper. I don't see any coal. Without, oh, the coal's right there. Okay. Let's see. E. Crafting, logistics, iron chest, transport belt. Transport belt. Production. Iron gear. Okay. But now I need iron plate. But now I need iron ore. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm pretty confused why I got suspended on Twitch. I really don't understand that one, because I haven't streamed on Twitch in 6 or 7 weeks. Because Restream shit the bed. So, I have no idea how I could get a Twitch suspension when I'm not even using the bitch. I'm straight up not even using the bitch. So how could Twitch suspend me if I'm not even using the platform? That makes no sense, right? So, I was going to figure out how to multi-stream again, and I got the Streamlabs set up. But with Streamlabs, they want you to pay them $15.72 a month so you can multi-stream. And it's like, are you fucking high? What do you mean? If anything, I'll find a way to boot 2 versions of OBS at the same time if I have to. I don't even know if you can do that. Iron plate. Okay, we need to build a stone furnace. But I don't have stone. You know, there's a great game called Little Rocket Lab. Or something like that. It's really good. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's Factorio, but it's also Harvest Moon. If you haven't played My Little Rocket Lab, it's perfect if you like Factorio. It's perfect if you like Harvest Moon. If you don't like, you know, Harvest Moon, then you probably shouldn't give it a shot. But I played the whole thing. It's quite literally just Factorio, but you're a girl that moves back to her hometown for unknown reasons. And, let's see. Fuel, of course. Your whole goal is to build a rocket. They don't even say what the rocket is for. You could probably make a mod for that game where you make everyone Korean, and it would have an entirely different connotation. But then again, I've never really gotten into modding other than Morrowind, and that's just shit posting. But if I knew how to mod a little bit better, I would absolutely just make that a North Korean simulator. Everyone would be starving, the university would be run down, there would be secret police everywhere. It'd be a great game. Alright, let's see. Ah, right, of course. Okay. bum bum. Banana phone. Excellent. So the first thing we're gonna do is harvest more coal. And once we have the coal, we can get more iron, right? Burner inserter. You need a stone furnace in order to build a... Wait, you need a stone furnace to make a miner drill. Are you fucking kidding me? That can't be real. Okay. Anyways, I considered just playing Final Fantasy VII tonight, but I think I'm gonna stick playing Final Fantasy VII at the same time, so that way the people that come at that time, if they want to see the same game, they're not gonna be like, oh, what the hell, you're playing what? But not really a big deal either way. Let's get some plates here. Boy, I do not remember this game. Bum bum bum. I need gears and iron plates. Okay. Ah, right. Yes, yes. Excellent. We are making some level of progress. I think that Dwarf Fortress is a interesting game, but the game's speed with the lack of things going on, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think that's probably why RimWorld is a much more successful game, is because everyone knows what the fuck RimWorld is. Like, it's a logical game, right? Not that I'm saying we're gonna load up RimWorld tonight. We're not going to. We could, but we're not going to. Okay. Bum bum bum. Right, now that we have that. Let's see. Burner inserter, more of these, more of those. Boy, boy, alright. Yep. After I finished the stream earlier, I just went immediately to bed. Which was a problem because if you fall asleep at 8 o'clock and you wake up at midnight, or 1 o'clock, the rest of your night's kind of fucked. That's why we're playing games that we haven't played. It's because last time I played Dwarf Fortress, it did not look like this. Well, Pilscoon, the first hour tonight, I played Dwarf Fortress. For the first hour of the stream, let me clarify that. Hold on. Previously, Dwarf Fortress. Now, Factorio. So we started with Dwarf Fortress, and I didn't really get it. To be honest. Yeah. If you back up, you'll see I was just confused. And I was doing the tutorial, and I think it was making sense, but the game just, I wasn't really clicking with it. I don't know, it felt like It felt like we have RimWorld at home, is what I was saying. So, I mean, that's probably not the best, if you really like Dwarf Fortress, you're like, oh, it's so much better than RimWorld, there's a lot more depth, and it's like, it just doesn't make as much sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, can I not just click on these things to pick them up? Oh, you shitbag. Do I have to put them into a chest? Oh boy. Let's see here. Can I? I can. I can, and I should have done that a while ago. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Wait, why can I not make it turn to the... What the fuck? Q, E, C, Z. What the fuck? Am I stupid? How do you make a belt turn in this game? Click. Oh no. Hold on. Dwarf Fortress is weird. The only truly insane get it long term. RimWorld is what Dwarf Fortress made with the intent to actually be fun to most people. Yeah, that's I don't know, I could hop back into Dwarf Fortress. I think I just got a little bit overloaded at the start. I was like... Because if you look at the settings in that game, it's like you have to scroll down for several minutes to see all of the controls. And, there's something with the feedback that you get from the game where it doesn't really feel like anything is happening. It's very strange. It's a very strange game. How do I rotate an object? What? Alt, Control, copy. R? Oh, it is R. Okay. Yeah, I think, when it comes to those types of games, gotta try and sleep because it's nearly 5 a.m. here, but good luck with the late night stream. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Or day, depending. But, no, I'm just killing time because I'm really frustrated with what happened in the last stream, which is deleted. But, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Bum bum bum. Nearly 5 a.m. Okay. East Coast is 3:47. You might be in, like, New Brunswick or something. Strange. Anyways, feel free to stop by again. I usually stream 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is 5 o'clock p.m. California time, 8 o'clock p.m. East Coast time, and 2 o'clock in the morning, British Standard Time. Let's see, E. The fuck? The fuck did I do? Wait, how do I get that off the screen? What the hell? Oh, okay, well I guess it's just stuck there now. Great. The hell is that? Oh, it's gone. You know what, I feel like the game soundtrack is a little bit too low-key. Game soundtrack is a little bit too low-key. Let's put on some different music. Ah, yeah. It's the stupidest fucking song. It's the stupidest song in the world. There we go. There we go. Steam power finished. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, now we're gaming with gas. Alright, let's see. Offshore pump. Steam engine. Ground pipe. Wooden chest. I guess we're just gonna have to go with wood. Oh, you're out of fuel! You rat bastard! Let's see. Can I control shift? I can! Excellent. Now we are fucking cooking. Yes! Oh man, late night streams are the best. Late night streams are the best because nobody has any expectations. They're all asleep anyway. Everyone just comes in and they're chill. It's so much better. Can I pause the game? I can pause the game. How do I zoom out the map menu? Production statistics. Fuck this game. Right. Gotta pause the song because it's gonna loop. There we go. I wonder if anyone actually gets mad when you play a game and you're like, you're doing it the wrong way. That's so unoptimized, bro. That's so unoptimized. Fuck off. I said the other day. Yeah, I was thinking the other day about making a VTuber as a joke. Yeah. It would just be a burnt potato. Definitely not a, copying anyone. That would be stupid, yeah? It's just another day in my neighborhood. It's just another day and it feels so good. Real song, by the way.
Go outside and touch some grass. Bitch ass, I haven't seen the sun in months. My clothes are full of holes. I'm broke, but at least I can take a goddamn joke. I'm probably dying of cancer, but at least I'm not.
Let's see here.
And all I care about is tomboys.
And at least I'm not Chinese.
Maybe I need to calm down, focus, and get my life together.
Oh yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of this game again.
But
I live online, and I'm falling the fuck apart, alternately online. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. Can you imagine how annoying it was when people said that non-stop for like 40 fucking years? Oh wait, we lived through it. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water in a second. And we'll continue with Factorio. I think before I go get the glass of water, what I want to do is I want to set up another burner. So I'm gonna make a inserter, I'm gonna make a chest, and then I'm gonna make a burner miner driller, a stone furnace, and with that I should be able. I don't have any coal, do I? We got coal. All right. So we're gonna come down here. We're gonna set up another one of these bastards. All right. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. All right. Suka. There we go. What the hell is that? What did I do? Okay, R, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it gonna be one short? It's gonna be one short, isn't it? Okay. Ba-bum. Banana phone. Good to go. Alright. Actually, let's just fill that bitch up. Alright, now I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. Be right back. We'll just let this self-automate for a second. It'll be like 30 seconds. I don't even think I need to put the BRB screen up. Excuse me. Three o'clock. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. The hell is that? The burner inserter isn't working? Well, that's weird. Usually the pause button doesn't actually do anything. This pause button actually pauses in this game. What the hell? Ah, that's not good. Okay. So we're going to click on this. We're going to shift click, right click, click. Okay. Shift click again. You can't make 2 stacks in your inventory of the same damn thing? Are you fucking high? There we go. Wait, so if these things need fuel too... Oh, you bastard. Okay. But somehow this has fuel. Okay, it has 1 fuel. Good to go. Anyways, I was thinking about playing Linda Cubed tonight. Or, well, last night I was thinking about playing Linda Cubed. But, that was the plan after Final Fantasy VII. It just didn't happen that way. I feel like I want to play Linda Cubed at a time when people can actually see it. Because it's actually one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. It's not Final Fantasy VII, it's not Final Fantasy X, it's Linda Cubed again. PC 98, PS1. I don't know what the hell those guys were thinking when they made... Actually, I do. Because they wrote it down. The guys who made Linda Cubed again were so bummed out. They had just spent their time making like a very substandard RPG, right? And it took forever for them to make it. And they were so burned out from making generic JRPG that the design goal of Linda Cubed again was to make an RPG that was not a traditional RPG. They said, you don't save the princess, you don't save the world, you don't fight God. In fact, the game starts where the world is going to end and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's like, that is so fucking clever. Just like from a design standpoint alone, you start the game and there's nothing you can do to prevent the apocalypse. That's fucking rad, dude. That is such a cool concept right off the bat. It's just crazy good. But then, you're like, okay, so you're telling me that the video game, right, is where God tells you that he's sending an asteroid to the planet to kill everyone. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. So he literally sends Noah's Ark, and you just have to figure it out. You have to collect... It's literally Noah's Ark, but then it gets way deeper later, right? And you're like, oh, that's kind of crazy. So it's Pokemon and Noah's Ark, and you have a tomboy girlfriend who signed you up to go on the Ark with her. And everybody else is going to escape the planet in a spaceship, but you have to go on Noah's Ark. That's the setup for Linda Cubed. And then everything goes off the rails from there. You know what? Fuck it. We're definitely going to play Linda Cubed tonight. Linda Cubed is such a fantastic game. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable you could make a game of that quality and nobody knows what it is. Everyone talks about hidden gems. No one talks about Linda Cubed. It's not as hidden as it used to be, I suppose. But it's certainly not as well known as it should be. Not at all. Alright, let's see here. Offshore pump, steam engine, boiler. Well, for a steam engine you need water. Our source of water is all the fuck over there. I don't want to do that. Light armor. I could probably use some light armor. Now, I don't actually remember how you shoot a gun in this game. That's gonna be a problem. You know what? We should probably just increase our capacity first, right? We'll just triple it. Why not? Okay. Now, if we're gonna triple it, we're gonna need 2 more boxes, but we're gonna need a lot more of those bastards as well. So, Shift Tab. Okay. Now, let's see. We're gonna set the burner down to here. Set a burner. Uh-oh. Okay. Excuse me. Why can't I stop? Yeah, no, I don't want to... No, damn it. Why is it still stuck on placing this? Anyway, actually, let me check my notebook, because there are some things that I had to talk about earlier, and then I just forgot. I always write down topics. Let's see here. I mean, it's a late night stream, so just say whatever comes to mind, but in this case, I wanted to double check if there was something I missed. Right, I talked about changing out the brake pads. No one gives a shit, it's just mechanic shit. Let's see here. Okay. This is the part I don't... You have to... Oh, you have to click it twice. Okay. Shift, click, click, bump, bump. And we need 21. So what else do we have here? Steam controllers sold out within 30 minutes. Twitter freaks. Oh, that was last night. Alright. Oh yeah. MLG Tucker Carlson video. Honestly, it's too bad because both topics are out of date. I was really wanting to make a Major League Gaming Tucker Carlson remix because I think it would be absurd. But I think I'm the only person that would think the joke is funny. So I'm probably not going to do it. Because not everyone can be Andy Kaufman. So you can't just make jokes that you are the only person that think is funny, right? Unfortunate. Because I think I have a great sense of humor. It's just that no one else laughs. Now then. Let's place these other 2 bastards. Actually, we can just place this bastard right here, can't we? Yep, we can do that. Alright. Now there should be a pollution overlay, but I don't know how to display it. Blueprint, paste. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas, quite literally. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Now, eventually we'll have to find a automated system, but you can eventually make these electric too. Why do I keep saying eventually? At a certain point in time, you can switch from coal power to electric, but everything that's supplying the electricity is basically coal power. It's just that you can use wires instead of having to manually load everything. I mean, everyone's played this game. I don't need to explain this. I just don't remember how you actually build a research laboratory. Excellent. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Right, that should be good. Now, let's figure out how we actually build a research laboratory. Copper, copper, iron, combat, Factoriopedia, achievements, tips and tricks. What the hell? Q, W, E, T, list of technology. Well, yeah, how do we actually build this? You need electronics? Ah, damn it. Where is the actual start research? List of technology. Electronics. Craft tin copper plates. Motherfucker. Right, this might be a bit dry for a moment. Let's play another song. I love little robots, they make me feel so bad. When they're around, I feel like little butts. They're not worried about my cold in nature. They're not. I can't sing. Want to hold me, Momo, Momo. Wait, Momo, get down from there. Damn it, all the buttons are fucked up, dude. Little bots, they make me so damn mad. Shit. Alright. We should be able to research this now, right? Why can't we research this? Item lab. Oh, we do have a new one. Well, how do I craft a fucking electronic circuit? Copper cable. You son of a bitch. Okay, we're good. Is it done? Is it good? Did it work? Oh, we have it. Okay. No power? You son of a bitch. Copper plate, iron gear. Inserter. It needs an electronic. Does it need? It needs electricity as well. Shit. Steam engine. I guess we have to make a steam engine. Alright, I guess we need a steam engine and we need a water pipe, but we need a shitload of pipes to do that. Well, luckily we can make a shitload of pipes. We do need iron gears and pipes. So we need 5 pipes, 8 iron gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make one of these. Now, offshore pump 2 and 3. Okay. Now we're just going to need a shitload of pipes. So we're going to need one of these, pipe to ground. We probably just need all of these. Alright, I guess we're going to go build something. I should figure out before it gets too far how you actually use combat. Shoot enemies, spacebar. Spacebar? That's not working. Settings. Controls. Mine, build. Clear, rotate. Basic information. Crafting, inventory, quick bar. What the hell? Shoot enemy, spacebar. Well, can I only shoot the enemy if they're in range? Will it not let me shoot my gun at random? I guess that makes sense. Bum bum bum. Alright, that should be good. Let's go get a source of water. I think we're gonna need twice as many pipes as I have. But let's see here. Okay. Offshore pump. Let's set it up right here. Good. Okay. Pipe. Alright, that's about 40, which means we're gonna need about 120 of them. That's fine. I guess I need to set up copper production next. And probably make some more furnaces and automate that, but you know. Why do things the easy way when you can do things the dumbest way possible? Oh. Yep. It's about 3:16 in the morning. I don't know, at a certain point I should probably go to bed again, but like I said, I already screwed up my sleep schedule tonight, so I don't feel like I'm gonna be awake all day. I just don't want to crash at like 8 in the morning and then completely screw up my sleep cycle. I feel like I could make a Rodney Dangerfield joke out of that, like, I keep seeing these articles talking about people sleeping in the middle of the day. I think they're talking about me, but it's not a very good joke. Because that's just, it's true, it happens. Alright. Let's see here. That should do. Let's put the pipe down here. Select twice. Now we might be able to save a little bit of distance if I just go straight underneath the iron. Do I have? I don't. Let's just rotate it then. Rotate? Come on, rotate, you bitch. Look, if I can't rotate it, I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay. One of these, two of these. 2 of those makes 4. How does... Oh, because they come in pairs. Right. Okay, 1. Wait, you can only go that far? Okay. This is the worst design ever. Okay. That should definitely work. Okay. Oh shit, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. If I had known you could just turn the pipe around, I wouldn't have done that. Let's build the steam engine. Is this... Which way is in? Ah, fuck. Can't connect system with different fluids. The hell are you talking about? Did I build the wrong damn thing? Boiler. Son of a bitch. I need a stone furnace. Alright. 5 stone. Well, that should just about do it. Alright. Boiler. Select boiler. There we go. No fuel. Well, buddy, now you have fuel. Okay. 1, 2. Excellent. Not plugged into electrical network. Do I have an electrical network? Electrical pole. Oh, shit, we have electricity. Fuck, okay. I need wood and copper cable. Which is probably why... Yeah. What do you mean, no fuel? Okay. So if that's the case... Gonna need to get all of this. Okay. Yeah, this is already starting to get very not optimal. Okay, we have one of those. We need a couple of these. We have 15 of those. We need one of these. I need one of you. No, I need one of you. Okay. Now we can do this. Put this here. That'll be fine. Put you right here. Now you need some gas, don't you? Okay, well that should be good for that. Let's throw this in there. Alright, now we're producing copper. We just need to go get some wood. definitely need to figure out a way to pull up the map overlay. Because I know I'm starting to cause pollution, and I don't recall... Okay, here's the map. Bastard colony to the north. How do I turn on the pollution overlay? Logistic network. Electric network. Turret coverage pollution. Ooh, that's not good. Now that I have the wood, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Can't reach. Oh, I physically can't reach it. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Excellent. Now, I suppose we should make some basic research, right? No research in progress. No research in progress. How the fuck do you do research? Come on. It cannot be this complicated. Factoriopedia. Settings. Controls. Flip, flip, flip. Shoot enemy. Shoot selected. I don't see an option to start research. Blueprint book. Fuck, how do you deselect something? Fuck off. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck off. Great, okay. God damn it! How do I get rid of this thing? What? Upgrade planner. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, we have this bitch right here. How do I act? Why do I have 2 blueprint books? I don't even know. Okay, we solved that problem. I've got to look this up. I've got to look this up. Factorio. How do I start research? Build a lab. Produce red science packs. Automation science packs. Build a lab. Power the lab. Produce red science. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, dumbass. Okay. Red science. No research in progress. I'm trying to fucking... Am I retarded? Am I actually stupid? How to open research menu Factorio. I'm not apparently retarded. Other people have looked this well. Press T. T for research. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Start research. Okay. That didn't do shit. I don't understand. Why is it not doing anything? Why is it not doing a fucking thing? Why is lab not doing research Factorio? Hasn't been technology selected in the research menu? If a technology pack requires red and green, but it only has red, it will not start. Nope, we have power. What do you mean your assemblers are not producing science packs fast enough? Oh. Oh. Okay, I am retarded. Okay. Good to know. God, this game is not nearly as obsequious as other games, but it's still definitely not straightforward. Let's see, map, pollution. Alright, it is getting larger. And I don't really know how to combat that. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how you reduce pollution, because you can't plant trees in this game. At least not as far as I know. Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. This was a very, very bad idea. Alright, well, that was Factorio. It's a fun game. It's an interesting game. I'm shit at it. But what do you do? So, let me think about what we're gonna do next.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you? There, in the place you described, in the reaches of your heart that day. Though you may be puzzled, you can no longer return. Everything is different from the shapes I saw in dreams. Reality even makes me dizzy. Emotions swaying in the real world. I don't want an eye to feed it. All I can do now is run. I start to hear it in my heart. You are not alone. What can I do for you?
Okay, this next game. This next game is really, it's really one of a kind. I don't know if there is a better game than... I don't know if there's a better game than this. This is... I regret that I didn't get to play this when I was younger because... Well, first off, it was in Japanese, and of course, you know, when you're 6, you're not gonna learn Japanese. To play a video game. But, somebody translated it to English. Here we go. Now this is what late night gaming is all about. If it'll pop up on the screen. Come on, you rat bastard. Oh, there we go. Ah. Let's go. Now this is a one-of-a-kind game, and it's probably not the best time to start this game, but fuck if I don't love it. Also, my controller doesn't seem to be working. Is it not? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's no volume. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah! Alright, let's see. Difficulty. You know, cozy is pretty good, but standard is fine. Now, we've definitely started this game before, but we haven't really gotten that far. Now, this is one of the games of all time. Ken, how long does it take you to eat? You'll be late again. Hell yeah. What's so important, huh? It's about the Astro arc. They still haven't selected a male pilot, so I was thinking... You know, actually, as a matter of fact, what's weird about playing this game is that it's hard to talk over the Japanese, but at the same time, if you're just listening, you're gonna have no fucking clue what's going on, and the dialogue is the best part of this game, so I'm gonna have to read everything twice. You only live once. If you have something to say, say it. Mom, I want to, but... Excellent. So this game might look, you might be saying like, oh, these graphics are shit. Dude, you should see the original version. If you think the graphics are bad in this game, this is the remake. The original version is rough, man. The original version makes Final Fantasy 1 look good, and that's saying a lot. So here you are, this is Ken. You live in Neo, Kenya. This is your childhood friend's house. As you can see, it's now quite in a state of disrepair because nobody lives here. However, there's a mysterious painting in the basement. I wonder what that could be about. Okay. I just want to clarify how fucking crazy this game is. This game has 3 main storylines. And it is a time loop, essentially, because it's the same story 3 different ways. And I'm not joking you. One of the timelines involves you accepting your mission, slipping on a banana peel, getting in a coma, and then while you're in a coma, your tomboy girlfriend marries you, and then she takes care of you for a year and a half while you're in a coma. So you only have 8 years until the asteroid hits the planet. And in this scenario, they just say, fuck it, you only have like 6.5 years left, right? But it gets even better. So, your tomboy girlfriend marries you while you're in a coma, and the first thing that you hear when you wake up is, oh, thank God, I can stop changing your catheter. Wow, this house is worn to hell. Say, how many years ago was it that Linda moved to Minago? Do you remember how she'd lock us in a cobra twist until we were wet in the face? Boy, those were the days. I think he means red in the face. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is how you get a dog early on. Ken, I heard from my family moving real soon, so I have a favor to ask. Take care of our dog for me. Sure. Ken acquired the dog. Hell yeah. So this game... I'm not gonna tell... I fucking love this game, dude. This is one of the best games ever made. Okay. One of the reasons... There are very many reasons this was never translated into English and sold in America when it came out. I'm not even gonna... You'll see. You'll see. My job is to kick you animal-beaten rangers into shape. This is a solid gig for me. There aren't many rangers left to work on, and the retirement pay is incredible. Greetings, Sir Lates-a-Lot. You're half an hour late. But today, you're the big star, so we're letting it slide. Get in there. Secretary, you shouldn't lollygag. The captain's waiting in the briefing room. Nah, we gotta look at the calendar first. Oh yeah, Linda Cube. Yes. How good of you to join us. Let's get to business. Right. So here's the intro to the game. Would anyone like a rundown? Yes.
みんな知っての通り、この星に8年後、ちょうど級サイズの隕石がぶつかる。そう、通称死神。こいつだ。学者先生の予想では、地上の生命を完全に消し去り、以降2万年はどのような形の生物も住めなくしてくださるそうだ。おかげさまで脱出プロジェクトの方は我々の貴重な休日を奪いながらも順調に進んでいる。さて、問題は箱舟こっちの方だ。俺の誕生日の翌日だったからちょうど1ヶ月前だ。こいつは忽然と姿を現した。しかもとんでもないメッセージのおまけ付きでだ。メッセージの中身はこうだ。この星の動物を救いたい。ついては動物のオスメス各1匹、それに人間の男女を乗員として1名ずつ箱舟に乗せてほしい。もちろん自ら神様と名乗る奴の頼みなど無視するのが筋のはずだったんだが、どこでどういうことになったのか。連邦はこのヨタ話にゴーサインを出しやがった。おまけに箱舟に乗りたいと言い出すおっちこちょいまで出る始末。そう、そこにいるケン、お前のよーく知っているあのリンダだ。彼女は原住民ビーシさんとのハーフでもあるし、確かに動物集めにはぴったりだ。口は悪いが無口な女よりマシだろ。性格も悪いからしないぞ。それに今時飯をうまそうに食う。さあ、もう分かったろ。残るはリンダの花婿男性乗組員1名、経験不問、一切の保証なし。我と思わん者は手元のボタンを押してくれ。 強制はしない。以上、説明終わり。
Yeah. So basically, this is the best game ever. This is the best game ever. 5 minutes into the game, you're on a mission from God, you have a tomboy girlfriend, and everything sucks. It's awesome. You better think this over. No one knows where that space bucket will take you. That's a zero safety guarantee. You're sure you can handle that? Alright. That is all. Everyone, dismissed. I hope you're sure about this, Ken. There's no crying for a do-over. Your first mission is to board the Astroark and register before you change your mind. You better see Mimi and tell her what you did, alright? Yeah, the captain is totally fucking your mom, by the way. Congrats, Ken. Your lovely princess awaits. Oh, this bump on my head? I slipped on a banana. Why don't you head downstairs? Yeah. This game is fucking awesome, dude. Yes, Linda. Not level 1, not level 2. Until you reach level 3, don't bother talking to me. Thanks for volunteering. No matter what happens, take care of Linda. Hell yeah. Man, it's so sad what happens to her later. If you hunt animals long enough, your hunting level or level will go up. At higher levels, you'll earn special survival skills that will help you along the way. Right. So, here's the fun thing about this game, right? The fun thing about this game is that it has a banking system. So you have $100. The first thing you want to do in this game is withdraw $100. Now what you want to do immediately is take out a loan. You want to take out as much money as you can. Now, you deposit all of that money again. And that 100 has now turned into 600. And that will accrue interest. And interest is very important in this game. This is one of the only games where you can totally fuck up if you don't use the banking system correctly. Rangers are paid 4 times a year, once per season via direct deposit with the bank. That may explain why so many Rangers take up office work and side jobs in between. Yep. And look, you can check your bank statement. Right. Withdrew 100. Deposited 600. Excellent. Okay. Now, I don't think you can take out 2 loans. No. We look forward to your next visit. So you have to save this game on payphones. Which is fine, and we're not going to talk to... Actually, this is one of the only games where you really do want to talk to everyone. No matter how rare a species is, or what a Class A protection that species may or may not have, the Grim Reaper will kill every animal left behind. So to help them, we have to make every year count. What are you... You're in jail, why are you telling me this? No matter how many poachers we arrest, it's only a drop in the bucket for fixing the poaching problem at large. I say strip all poachers naked and leave them out in a desert wasteland. If they make it back alive, they can go. If they don't, it means the animals got their revenge. Yeah, this game rocks, dude. Access your voicemail via payphone. There's a payphone at every gate leading in and out of town. You should use it. Right. To catch animals, all you have to do is approach them and initiate combat. To flee, face a direction without animals and run like hell. Excellent. It's my job to document reports from rangers. Ah, I didn't know you could save here. Oh shit. Okay, slot 2. Alright, we have to remember to use slot 6. Okay. Report often because you never know when God will Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why this game was not ported to English. That is one of them. Now, when was the last time that I played this? April 30th of last year. 19th, March 28th, March 29th. Oh wow, so I'm playing this about 1 year since the last time that I played this. Ah, that feels about right. Alright, let's save over April 19th, March 28th. Yeah, let's... Ah, fuck. Each of these spots I have saved because they have a very specific cutscene. Right? Look at this save. Hey Ken, wanna fuck around? A quick pounding may jog my memory. Bro, that is not... You say I guess, or fuck yeah, it turns out badly either way for you. Let's save over slot 9. Alright. Now, I gotta go get a glass of water. I'll be right back. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning. Stream probably won't go past 5. But, you know, it's just because I fell asleep early. I woke up early. What's a good song to play? Here's a good song.
They got me fucked up like drinking a Chinese Modelo. Alright, so, since Todd Howard refuses to make Elder Scrolls 6, I wrote him a concept for the game. I'm gonna send it by FedEx to Bethesda. Don't worry, Todd, you can open it. It's not anthrax, I swear. Alright, so this is how it goes. Yeah. Yo. Hey, step 1, you're a real ass. Putting Black Marsh in this place. Step 2, Argonians are not a playable race. Wait, what is that for story reasons? Step 3, bring back forced slavery. Step 4, oh shit, I guess that's all I had, hold on. Fuck you, Todd! Stop remaking Skyrim. Fuck you, Todd! I'm not buying that shit again. Fuck Starfield and everyone who made it. Fuck the ESO and everyone who played it. The best thing Bethesda made in 10 years was a remake of Oblivion, and the number 1 fear is it's gonna be 6 more years until the next Elder Scrolls. I have a decent chance of dying by then. I'm getting old, we're gonna get Half-Life 3 and GTA 6 before Todd gets off his ass and even tries to make this. Fuck you, Todd! Stop remaking Skyrim. Fuck you, Todd! I'm not buying that shit again. Alright, here's the rest of what I would do to the game. Indiscriminately fire everyone from
All right, we're back.
California who's a writer. Hire schizophrenic zoomer as the head author. Include a full-blown fishing game that's sexually in-depth. Make an unfair economy where the main character is poor as shit. Be able to buy farm tools to run your own plantation. No more radiant AI, just handle system integration.
Right. So, back to the game. Yeah. Now, if I only play this game for about 30 minutes a day, let's see. Multiples of 70. 70 divided by 2 is 35. I think this game takes about 20 hours to do. So that is 30 minutes a day, 25, 50 days, about 2 months. So if I play it for about 30 minutes to 45 minutes a day, it'll take about a month and a half, which is 6 weeks. Which seems appropriate. Yeah, let's check our inventory real quick. Gear, tech, dogs, TCU. Okay. Oh well, let's go talk to Mimi. Ben told me you volunteered to be the AstroArc's male pilot. I'm so proud of you. Hell yeah. See, he and I made bets on whether you would. Raising you in this world wasn't easy. Get out there and live. Hell yeah, let's go grind to level 3 for our hot tomboy girlfriend, who volunteered us to go in a space arc and be stuck with only her for the rest of our lives. That's kind of an insane thing to do. But first... Oh wait, we don't have any money. Shit. I put all the money in the bank. If we had any money, we would get plastered because it totally increases your experience buildup. Which... That's not how it works in real life. Oh shit. Ah! It's Santa! Linda sent you a Santagram. Meet me in room 102. Don't forget it. One more time? Who could be this mysterious masked man? Your girl's freaking cute. How I'd kill to be you. Alright, thanks, Santa. Oh yeah, this game fucking rules, dude. Alright, step 1. Your mother is incredible. Only God knows how she felt when Gene brought you in. Only for him to up and suddenly vanish right after. What do you mean when Gene brought me in? Yet despite everything, she still raised you, who had no one in the world, as her own beloved child. Yep. Good, you made it. You're supposed to finish your pilot registration soon. I remember Linda saying something about wanting you to come see her after you registered. You need a quick handle of the terrain before you go out to capture animals. As long as you're cautious, it's okay to get a little lost in Neo Kenya. Make it a habit to check the map with the square button. Right. So this game actually has an in-game timer. So it's crazy because that whole 8 years thing, the whole 8 years until the giant asteroid just hits the planet and kills everyone. No, that's real. Like, you want to sprint everywhere you can in the game, because if you walk around slowly enough in the same region, time will advance, and you will be fucked. Like, you have to run everywhere in this game, or else the game will Just advance and you will run out of time. It's crazy. Alright, here we are on Noah's Ark, full of robots and shit. I guess we have to register. The equipment in this room can only be used by registered Astro Ark pilots. Right. We have to... I think it's the 3rd floor that we register on. Or is it the room next to... It's either the room next to this room, or it is a room a few floors above. No, it's this room. May there be one May pilot to lead the Astro Ark. He who seeks it, into the left pod, and lay down your right hand. Any pilot to be must place his or her right hand down on the red panel. Ken Challenger, human. The mothership accepts you as pilot and patriarch. Welcome to the Astro Ark. God, this game is so fucking cool, dude. Okay, we did it. Our systems will stabilize over time as more and more animals are filed. Fight hard and save as many of God's children as humanly possible. Dude, this game is so good. This is... I didn't finish the playthrough last time. I'm absolutely gonna finish the playthrough this time. Linda lives in Monago, Q14. Watch out for ostriches and squirrels. Once you cross the Eastern River, find the village and give Linda my regards. That's my wife you're talking about. Anyways, so she's not gonna talk to us unless we grind to level 3 though. So let's grind to level 3 first. This game has a very interesting combat system. So, ooh, that's not good. So as you can see, you press fight and you use the buttons. You actually have 4 directions. You can have a fight where you're surrounded by 16 enemies on all sides. It's a very clever system. Okay, that's 15. 109. You don't actually get experience though if you kill them, and you can't capture them if you kill them. You son of a bitch. Wait, they entered the TCU. So we didn't obliterate them, we captured them? That can't be right. Oh shit, we did! So whenever you capture animals in this game, you have to take them back to the Ark. And this has one of the coolest upgrade systems in the game. I mean, this game has a really cool upgrade system, because you go to the Ark and you file animals. And the female animals boost Linda, and the male animals boost you, obviously, right? So every single time you bring back a new animal, your stats go up, which is great. And I think there's like over 100 of them. This game came out before Pokemon, by the way. So, you know, very creative. Yeah, I've been obsessed with this game for a while. I've been reading articles about it, but of course all of the articles are in Japanese because it's a Japanese-only video game. It takes a while to read a magazine page when you don't speak the language. Okay. So we need to grind to level 3, or else our girlfriend won't talk to us. As it goes. Can you imagine if chicks actually were that straightforward? Like, if you were talking to a chick and she was just like, yeah, don't talk to me unless you know, get that promotion or something. That would be so much more straightforward. Right. .08. Right, if you hit right below a certain threshold, I think it's like 10 to 20%, they'll just give up. Alright, level 2, excellent. And if you capture enough animals, you can actually go to a butcher shop, and you can either process the meat, or you can rip them apart just to see if they swallowed anything valuable. When I say this game is hardcore as fuck, this game, in Scenario A, has one of the most hardcore scenes I've ever seen in a video game, period. And I'm not going to spoil what it is, but when you get there, you just go, holy shit, they did what? You know, like Steve Harvey. They did what? White people are crazy. Alright. 168, 163. Experience. Info. Status. Kin. What does that say? HP 42. Level 2. Oh shit, I don't want to die. Let's go take a nap. Oh shit, I don't want to take a nap here. This is where Linda lives. Fuck. Oh, that's O14, not Q14. Right. So we're not gonna butcher the ostriches, but if you go over here to the McDonald's, you can come in here and go to the butcher. Where's the butcher? There's the exotic animal salesman. But where's the butcher? EQ. Dog. This place might not have a butcher. But yeah, if you don't think that this game has prostitutes, brothels, I guess that's the same thing, drug addiction, murder, like, you think of a vice, this game has it. And if you're like, oh, come on, they don't have, you know, people confused about their gender in this game. Yeah, they fucking do. If you leave town and press the square button, right. West area is 12 blocks leftward. No, this game absolutely, anything that you can consider to be a mature theme, it's in this game. It has Hitler! This game has Hitler! Don't forget, the Grim Reaper is expected to hit Neo Kenya in the summer of 1999. If you want to get hung or hanged in Neo Kenyan soil, you're short on time. In the past, directions sounded like head north, blah blah blah. Thanks to the Navi system, you can say the cave is in H8 and be set. Sometimes you need to hold still and think about the future. I'm doing that now. Yeah. Press the select button to stop the clock and sneak that pee break in. That's literally the best advice for literally... That's the best advice for me. Okay. Hey, what up, lady? Oh! Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Let's check. Oh, that's right, okay. I don't think I've ever seen another game do this before. Or maybe I just haven't played that many games. So, you want to sprint as much as possible in this game because you're working against the clock. However, when you sprint, it expends your stamina. Your stamina is directly linked to your HP. So, if you sprint around the map, your HP will drop. On the one hand, that's super fucking logical. On the other hand, you can actually get yourself in a tight spot if you sprint all around the map, then get in a fight, and you have like 10% of your health left. It's crazy. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can take a nap at our house. I can't? I can't take a nap at my house. Son of a bitch. I don't think I have any money. So we're just gonna have to camp. Yeah. Kin has not learned how to camp. That's not good. Okay. So I guess what we have to do is we have to either find a butcher, or we have to take out the money that we already made in order to use a hotel. Okay, squirrel. So when the camera does that, when it pitches from left to right, your characters, you can have you can have up to 4 characters, you, Linda, and 2 dogs. And all of your characters face different directions. So if you're fighting an enemy on one of the sides, and then one of the other enemy attacks you from another side, they can attack you from the back and deal extra damage. So you have to think about who you're attacking, otherwise you leave yourself open for attack. It's a really clever system. I don't think I've ever seen a game do this. I just need to figure out how to heal. You know what? I might have a potion. I do. Can open one's mouth. You mean his mouth, right? And put in, that's a very Japanese translation. And put in the Rico tab. Ah, there we go. File an animal. Ostrich. Excellent. Squirrel. And essentially, when you get enough animals in this game, you can actually transform, and Ken or Linda can become like Dolphin Man or Lion Woman or shit like that. This game is very creative. Absolutely. I absolutely love this game. Okay, so we're pretty close to level 3. How close are we? 2956. I'm assuming that level 3 is at 3000. Unless if it scales. And the soundtrack, very unique. It feels like you're on a safari whenever you play this game. 5 ostriches. Okay, 4 ostriches. So everything is pretty static. There's almost no animation when it comes to fighting. But you have to remember, this is the PlayStation 1. And this is a huge improvement over what the original game looked like. I'll show you some footage real quick. I'll show you some footage of what the original game looked like. There's a guy on YouTube. There's a guy on YouTube who, a Japanese fellow. We've talked on YouTube multiple times just specifically about Linda Cubed because he makes some of the best Linda Cube videos just from the perspective of he uploads some of the best shit from the original game. Let's see here. I can't find it. Linda Cubed again. Damn, son, where the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to go to my subscriptions to find this. They post frequently enough. I should just be able to scroll down and I'll find one of their videos. Let's see. Maybe I'm typing it in wrong. Give me a moment. Where could they be? If you don't, this is one of those types of channels where if you don't know what you're looking for, you're not going to find it. And it's not because YouTube is suppressing them, it's just that they're dealing with such a niche topic that you're just not going to be able to find it if you're not actively looking for that topic. Wow, they haven't posted anything in a week. What the hell? Then again, I haven't posted on the main channel in like a month and a half. So I guess that's fair. 5, let's see, 6. Come on, man. I'm actually looking for your channel right now. Why can't I find it? We'll play this in the meantime. Okay. Teto, where is the channel? Did they delete their channel? They didn't. They did not. Did they? What the hell? Why would they do that? Oh no. Also, why is this not... Hold on. I'm slightly concerned now. What has happened to this channel? I'm constantly seeing their videos. Why can't I see the videos anymore? This is very strange. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, they didn't delete their channel. Thank God. Did they rename it? Oh, I don't know. Anyways, let me find that Linda Cubed PC98 so you can see the difference. So if you're saying that the graphics are bad on this, this is what Linda Cube looked like when it came out on the PC98 engine. So there's no complaint here really when it comes to the quality of the PS1 compared to the PC98. The PC98 was just not powerful enough. Right? So this is what the game looked like when it was just called Linda Cubed. Right? Everything's just a little bit worse. Now some people like the art style a little bit more when it comes to the character portraits, but as you can see, it's just not as good. Everything's small, everything's weirdly compressed. Even the music is a little bit different. Yeah, it's a strange... The PC98 is a strange machine. So, you know, when the graphics look bad in this, it's like, no, dude, you haven't seen the original. Kin is now level 3. Awesome. Now my girlfriend will talk to me. And that's not a joke. She literally won't talk to you unless you get level 3. So, let's go talk to Linda. Let's save the game. Right. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We were saving over slot 6, right? Yes. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Right. Quite strange to have a town with a massive fuck-off graveyard in the middle of it. But it is what it is. So this is the wildlife expert. I'm pretty sure this is the Pokédex in this game. But we don't need to use it right now. You have a new voicemail. This game has a fucking beeper? It took me a sec. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Alright, hold on. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, this game is so old that when this game came out, cell phones weren't a thing, right? So, I mean, if you had a cell phone, you had like a phone in your car, which that's been a thing since the 1950s. If you ever watched Superman, but basically in the 90s, they came out with a thing called a beeper. This is like proto cell phone technology. So what you would get is you would look down at the beeper and it would basically tell you what phone number was trying to call you. And then you would go find a pay phone or a land phone and you would call the number back. And some of the beepers came with features where they would have very basic messages. It was like reading a text message that you couldn't read again, right? It's hilarious. You have a new voicemail. Yeah. The concept of not being able to send somebody a text message. I don't think people would get that nowadays. I don't think they would. How can we help you? Voicemail. This is Ranger HQ voicemail. Stored messages 1. You have 1 message. Let's listen. Wherever you are, once you get this call, get your ass to Hospico. It's Linda. She's... Just hurry to Hospico. And one more thing. So here we come to see our tomboy girlfriend that demanded we reach level 3. And now she's in the hospital. Apparently Linda's mom and dad divorced 4 years ago. I never knew. Her dad works in Paraside as a proxy hunter. Someone should contact him. So, is Linda's mom here, or is Linda's mom at the hospital? Can I use the phone? Oh, I can use the phone. Let's talk to Miss Helga. Actually, the forecast. OzSat. Weather Global Autumn Forecast. East area flood, 89%. West area snow, 43%. South area flood, 76%. This actually comes up later in the game. The Psychic Hotline. Do you seek fate, love in the world? Call Miss Helga and believe. Some peace of mind. A sea of eggs? Yes. A revival. Does it mean anything? I don't know. So then you go to Linda's room. If you want to visit Linda, Hospico is in V13. Go cheer her up for us. It's a teddy bear. Oh, fuck, I forgot to look at the picture. Yeah, so this is you growing up. So, on the bottom left, that's you, Kin. Above you, that's your mom. Presumably, above her, that's Jean, your father, but he kind of adopted you. On the top right, that's Linda's mom. She's a native of the planet, that's why she has green hair. Then below her, that's Linda's father. Yes, that's Linda's father. Biological father. And then below that, he's holding Linda, who has green hair, because that's the dominant gene. So that's why Linda doesn't look like her father, but she looks like her mom, is because the Beastian species on the planet have superior, like, not superior, but dominant genes. So that's why your girlfriend is, crazy. It's a wedding dress of exotic design. Can we read her journal? I think we can, or maybe not in this version. Get out of the way, asshole. This must be Linda's diary. Read it. I hope Ken volunteers to pilot the Astro Arc soon. Oh, that's so nice. What the hell, dude? Volunteer already. She's fucking perfect. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Wait, actually. Ken found salted duck. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the hospital. Our girlfriend is in trouble. Our crazy girlfriend who volunteered us to go on a Noah's Ark in space. 73. Hell yeah. So as far as the whole problems with YouTube and the Twitch suspension thing go, I don't even know how I got suspended on Twitch, because I haven't streamed there in like 7 or 8 weeks. And it really they didn't give me a reason. They didn't tell me why I was suspended, so I don't even know how that happens. Because if they're watching my stream on YouTube, how the hell do they have that much free time? I don't know, it's either bots or... It's gotta be bots. Alright, Ken is at 51 HP, that's fine. Once we get over to Hospico, we can use the hotel. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Whew. I think the inn is on the 2nd floor. Oh wait, we're broke. Shit. Okay, let's see if we can sell some animals. I don't think we can. Have you seen the 3 buildings with the red rooftops? This first building is Flora's lab, behind that is Panheim's, the last is Emery. Those 3 ingenious researchers are the pride of Hospico. Each one of them has individually extended human life by at least 2 years. Alright, let's use Squirrel Needle. Wait, do I have anything better? Tech Bag. Wow, that wasn't great. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, there goes all of our supplies except for one. Anyways, let's go find Linda. She's in the second building on the second floor on the leftmost room. I've played this game a couple of times. Let's see. Ah, you must be Ken. I'm Director Chin. Now about Linda's condition. She's a little weak, but it's nothing severe. Physically, she'll recover in no time. There is one concern. I fear the shock of Linda's experience gave her amnesia. Now, I've made you wait long enough. We can talk later. Come, say hello to Linda. Oh no, our girlfriend is a vegetable. Forgive me for asking, especially if you came all this way to see me, but... Who are you? Are we related? I hate to bother you, but please tell me. From childhood to present day, Ken took his time telling Linda all about their shared past. So deshita ka? Oh no! Our tomboy girlfriend has had her soul sucked out of her body. It almost sounds like we're engaged, huh? Yeah, it was your idea. I'm so sorry. I can tell from your patience that you're a good person. But she doesn't remember anything. No. If I said yeah, I'd be a dick-ass. Would you come see me again? Yeah, why not? So, she didn't remember you after all. Because amnesia is such a varying disease, there's no set cure. Fortunately, however, there's one drug elsewhere in Neo Kenya made to treat memory loss. Ultimately, it takes a long time to get our claws on a good drug for these rare cases. So let's hope she'll work with us. Until we get a reply, work hard and hone your skills. Speaking of claws, I suggest you make some gear using crabs. Doctor's orders. Okay, that's kind of a meta-game thing, but... Let's see. Ken, while you were out chasing pigs, the unthinkable happened. The people of Monago all vanished overnight. Your dear Linda was the only one left. Why did this happen? Where did everyone go? And why did only Linda remain? Yeah, that is strange. How do you do? I'm Sachiko. I'm shadowing here to become a nurse. Beyond my name, I can't remember anything about my past either. Okay, spoilers, she's a fucking clone. I hope Linda gets her memories back, but if not, she can still be herself. When I tell you this game is crazy, this shit doesn't even happen until the second half of the game. In the second playthrough of this game, Dr. Hitler, this is his daughter. Well, this is a clone of his dead daughter. Dr. Hitler wants his clone daughter to be the one that goes on Noah's Ark with you into space. So he purposefully kidnaps, tries to kill Linda, and blasts her arm off in the process. But then, because he's the doctor and they go to the hospital for help, he takes her father's arm and grafts it onto her body. So your girlfriend has a fucking, like, 6-foot-tall black man's arm for a right arm. It doesn't fit. But the point is that Dr. Hitler wants his clone daughter to be your wife so badly that he tries to kill your girlfriend and kills her dad in the process and then grafts his arm onto her body. Like, this game is fucking insane. Like, a lot of people talk about, like, oh, Japanese games are insane. No, this is insane. This game is insane. I'm pretty sure there's a man down here who wants to be a woman. Let's find out. If you ask Sachiko, she may give you good advice after Linda's discharge. You're going to be looking after Linda, aren't you? Yeah, so in that way, Scenario A and Scenario C kind of invert themselves, because in Scenario C, Linda takes care of you after the accident. Where the hell am I thinking of? There's definitely a guy that wants to be a woman. Let's see. Neo Kenya Bank. Is this a butcher? No. I think we have to go to Paradiso to sell the animals. Shop. Sell. Oh, okay, we can. Okay. These only sell for... Ah, they sell for shit. We're just gonna chop them up then. Unfortunately. I know there's a basement somewhere around here. Oh, this is the end. Okay. I want to find that guy. Maybe that's in Scenario B. I don't recall. But I also know there's a basement here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so look at that. It's a cadaver. Cadavers used to be stolen all the time before the late Dr. Emery developed organ cloning. Thefts have declined since, but young female bestian cadavers remain popular targets. Yep, this game has necrophilia. Alright. A naked female corpse lies here. There are very many reasons why this game was not translated to English. Excellent. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright, so we're supposed to figure out a way to get a memory recovery pill for our girlfriend, or else the mission is over. What I'm 99% sure is going to happen is we're going to get a few steps to the south, and then we're going to say we have a new message on our phone, right? Let's see. Let's go to Parasite. Right. Let's go to the back market butcher. Pretty sure he's back here. Ah, yes, the building that's not marked. Alright. The Ripper. I can cleanly cut treasure from animals. Even if there's no lead, I keep the animal's cadaver as payment. Yeah, let's do it. Rip open the pig. Champion medal found inside. Excellent. Bullion found. Whoa, we're getting lucky. I thought I saw a vintage coin in there, but I was wrong. Alright. Let's see here. This is the only way to do this reasonably. Surprisingly, a lot of my subjects here are female. People come in with them monthly. Well, that's fucked. Okay. Bag. We got bullion, which we can sell. Champion medal. I don't know what it does. Rico tab, Rico tab, Rico tab. Alright, so we got a couple of things. Which is better than nothing, to be honest, because a lot of the time you go in there, he rips apart all the animals and you can't do shit with it. What is this? Oh, the meat shop. Shop, sell, bullion. 6,400. Fuck yeah! Oh, dude, that's so good. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to find the bank. We immediately need to find the bank. Alright, let's see here. Does the bank have an outlet in this town? I don't know. Oh, thank God. Alright, now we're gonna deposit 6,400. We don't really have any reason to have money right now because we still have Rico tabs. So that's 7,000. That's gonna help a lot with interest. Okay. Yeah, we got super lucky by getting a bullion there. Alright, so let's go capture some crabs. And I don't mean catch crabs, that's a different thing. Triangle, 79. I guess I gotta stop running as much. It's weird, I don't see any crabs spawning in the area. Oh, it's a monkey! Ah, fuck, I don't know if we can fight the monkeys. They might be a little bit too strong. $23. Oh shit, we're about to die. However, luckily this game is a little bit generous. One of the reasons you don't want to have too much money on you is because if you die, you lose your money. Or at least half of it, right? So the benefit of passing out and not having any money on you is you didn't actually lose anything. Let's just make sure that everyone is at full health. Everyone's at full health. I guess we could kill a couple more ostriches. So when you run inside of buildings, you don't lose HP, but when you run on the world map, you slowly lose HP. Let's see here. You know, several years ago, I think it must have been, let's see, was that 2012? Yeah, 14 years ago. The first time I played Earthbound, I actually downloaded an SNES emulator on my phone, which by today's standards was a total brick, right? Played the entire damn thing while I was sailing on a cell phone. And I thought it was one of the best games I'd ever played in my entire life because of the dialogue. When I played Linda Cubed, I was like, holy shit! This is Earthbound for adults. Let's see. Can we deal with these? Oh, it's a mosquito. Oh, it's a mosquito. It's not a mosquito, it's a flea. I don't think we can. Alright, always attack the weakest one first. Okay. 21. Oh, that's not good. And some of the fights later in this game get really crazy. There's layers to this game, quite literally. And there's a part where you have to descend into the quite literal underworld in order to well, how do I describe this? You go underground, and it turns out there's an entire Aztec world underneath the world that you're currently living in. And you fight dinosaurs. It's fucking awesome. But at the same time, it's really fucking hard. Okay. Oh, you bastards. Do you have any special attacks here? Morph. Special. Guard, flee, item. Reevaluating bug guts. Stands the bugs up. Yeah, well, if you do enough damage, you will absolutely eviscerate whatever you're trying to capture. And here's the interesting thing about this game. If you do too much damage to an enemy, and you rip their guts out, you don't capture them, you don't get any experience points. You only get experience points if you capture an animal. God, this game is fucking hard, man. These bugs might be meat bugs. Oh, they keep multiplying. They keep multiplying. And it's weird too, because it's the... Oh, it's the females that are multiplying. Alright, that does check out. Did you know, there's some species where if you lock them alone on an island without a male, a female will become intersexual, impregnate itself, and produce children. How that became an evolutionary feature, I have no idea. But, you know, it's a thing. It's a real-ass thing. I think it's probably... Is it reptiles or is it mammals? Okay. Camper tech. Excellent. Now the problem is that as soon as I exit this battle, we're gonna get in another battle, and I think the next battle is gonna be much more difficult. Fuck. Ah, oh, thank God, there's only one of them. Okay. Now the smart thing to do is flee, but we could use a recovery tab. The island is called the Dominican Republic. Okay, I don't think we can beat this guy. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's gonna put us all the way back in 014. Did we lose the animals? Oh, okay, we only lost some of them. Do you watch Dwarf Lord? Dwarf Lord? Is that a YouTube channel? Dwarf Lord? You time travel? No, I've never heard of this channel. I'm taking a look right now. His thumbnails are kind of shit. I just came from a 1935 Ireland video. I was actually watching a video earlier today called The Toughest Pubs in England. Or was it the UK? Something about the toughest pubs. I want to say it was early 2000s, maybe late 90s. Really good shit. There's a really great video I watched. Something like Scottish man bicycle drunk. Oh yeah, Big Jim's boozy bike trip to Braemar. This is a great video.
Big Jim Colley says he doesn't like to eat on an empty stomach, so you'll find no cornflakes on his table. He starts the day as he means to continue, with a wee dram. It's what a Scotsman might call the moonshine breakfast.
Yeah, I can't show you the whole thing because probably get copyrighted, but it's called 1976 Big Jim's Boozy Bike Trip to Braemar. I really like watching old videos on YouTube. Over Ake is a player, under archives as a YouTuber. That's Dwarf Lord. Over archives as a player, under archives as a YouTuber. I don't think I understand. Overarches as a player, okay. Overachieves as a player, underachieves as a YouTuber. I see. I don't know why that took me a second. Anyways, let's see here. But yeah, no, we were streaming last night, but then the stream went sideways, like, James May in the tunnel in Sweden. Or was it Norway? I think it was Norway. So I stopped streaming, but I was tired, so I immediately went to bed. The problem was that I fell asleep until about 1 o'clock in the morning, so I fucked up my sleep cycle. I didn't feel like doing anything else, so we've been playing games. We started with the Dwarf Fortress, we went to Factorio. Now we're playing Linda Cubed, but we're coming up, we already passed hour 3. So, I might switch over to another game in a few minutes, just because... Oh, it's a squid! Oh, excellent, that was easy. Ooh, what's that? A rat. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Play the Bard's Tale NES. Why the NES version? Why the NES version? Bard's Tale is already a hard game. The dungeon maps roll over on each other. It's very obsequious. Bard's Tale is a difficult game. I've tried. I've tried to play Bard's Tale. It's not straightforward at all. Okay, captured. We need a female. Oh shit, I attacked the wrong one. Okay, we got both. Bard's Tale is a fun game if you like very painful old school RPGs. CRPGs, you know? Like the type where all of the dungeons look exactly the same, and you have to draw your own map because the in-game map system is non-existent. Think you can hang with the big boy? Hold on. There's no way that Bard's Tale was ported to the NES. Let me check this out. No fucking shit.
Afford a helmet just yet.
Hold on. Whoa, this looks crusty as fuck.
Ooh, some thieves.
Is everything a damn menu? What the hell?
Revived, come here. I know this.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
The first place we want to stop by
6 hour
is the
playthrough.
armor shop, and let's buy some equipment for our characters.
Okay. That's definitely not the worst port I've ever seen, but I can't believe they put Bard's Tale on the NES. Bard's Tale is not an easy game. I'm saying that because I didn't beat it. It's rock solid though. I mean, it's not Ultima 5. You know, it could be worse. Squid. Ah, Ken conceived a new being from within. Excellent. Ooh. We learned Bum Rush. Did Linda conceive a new being from within? I like Icewind Dale. Son of a bitch, I just heard about Icewind Dale the other day on 4chan. Ah. I can probably find a ROM of Icewind Dale. That is a very D&D CRPG. If I recall, it actually takes place in the D&D universe, right? Now, that is a game I have never played. In fact, I think if I'd heard about it before, I don't remember, but I heard about it just the other day. There was a thread on VRPG on 4chan. It might still be up. They were talking specifically about Icewind Dale. It seems good, but, you know, at the same time, it seems like... Oh, shit! Alright, let's see if our interest accumulated. Easy to get used PC game or $1 on sale. Ha ha! You think I have $1? You think I have $1? Ah, Jesus. Serving you for 77 years strong. Let's check out our statement. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! 210 in interest. That's how you beat the game. You beat this game with banking. Alright. Interest 20. Wages 400. 7,600. Alright. Withdraw. Excellent. Excellent. We have turned $100 into $7,500. Sell your CSGO skins? Do I look Slavic to you? Hold on. Let me find a picture of myself real quick. Let me find a picture of myself real quick so I can show you. Let's see here. Let's go to Pictures folder. Alright, let's take this. Let's open this up. I'm sorry, do I look Slavic to you? I took this last week. Do I look Slavic to you? CSGO. What is this? 2004? No, I'm 99% positive. If I Google it right now. Icewind Dale ROM. Oh look, I already searched for it. Wait, did I already download it? Wait, did I already download Icewind Dale? Hold on. Hold on. I might have already downloaded it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I already have Icewind Dale. It's already on the computer. I totally forgot about that. I saw you in the dictionary next to the expressionless emoji. It must have been a bad day of the week when they took that picture. Yeah, I already have Icewind Dale. That's crazy. Is it the enhanced edition? 2.39 gigabytes. Icewind Dale Complete 1.75 gigabytes. Well, I guess we'll add that to the list. Hold on, let me open up the list. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, it's now officially on the list, and we're gonna take Linda Cubed again. We're gonna drag it over here because we're actually playing it now. We're gonna take all of these, we're gonna bump them up a little bit. Right. Yeah, the list is getting quite long. I think the funniest thing about this list is the games that I've actually finished is substantially smaller than the games that I should finish. But, you know, it is what it is. Dale has nice maps. If you like snow, bruh, Icicle Inn is my shit. Dale, not even good animation, nothing can save it. I'm looking for Oasia Road 1999 PS1 RPG. What do you mean you're looking for it? Haven't you found it yet? We'll get back to the game in a second. I'm pretty is that actually what it's called? Oasia Road. Oasia Road? Or do you mean Oasis Road? Oasia. O-A-S-A-I-A. Road, 1999. Oasis Road is a Japanese role-playing adventure game. Okay. PS1 ROM. Yeah, dude, I found that shit in like 5 seconds. I found that shit in like 5 seconds. You can literally download the ROM for that in about 5 seconds. From multiple websites. It's 159.6 megabytes. You know what? Fuck it. Let me download that. I don't even know what this game is. Is it downloading? Redump. Oasis Japan. Alright, let's click that. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. The worst RPG on PS1? Pfft. Worst RPG on PS1 is Stranger of Paradise. I don't know what you're talking about. We just hit 5 o'clock in the morning. I said I was going to stop the stream by now, but I'm not feeling bad, so... I'm going to play a song. I'm going to take a quick look at this game and see if it's all malware. Give me a second. Oh, fun fact, to circumvent YouTube fucking me, I did open up a Streamlabs. Now the fun thing about Streamlabs is that you can use custom thingamabobs. So if you subscribe to the channel, you get one of these.
I'm gonna drink some Robitussin.
And I guess if you do the other thing, you get one of these.
Not a big fan, not a big fan of the bomb tools. I'm not a big fan of the plasma. Not a big fan of the Outlanders.
So yeah, I guess if YouTube wants to fuck me, I'll use Streamlabs because fuck YouTube. So I'm gonna play you a song. I'm gonna take a quick look at this file that I just downloaded. I'm gonna see if it's malware, and we'll proceed from there. So let me play you a song while I check this file out and scan it. What's a good song?
The song's about Xenogears. You should know it. If you don't, figure it out.
Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent.
Oh, tomato jam, dear tomato jam, you're the sweet red tomato of my heart. First time I met you in
Oh shit, it works.
Dallas, my bio has been hot, started acting human.
Shit, it works.
And my little tomato princess, what you do is cousin.
Well,
It's
shit.
real business.
All right.
He's a second cousin. Seriously, please
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play the worst RPG on the PS1, apparently.
This tomato brew a tomboy to survive. They were after her. Those genetic secrets. Yeah, not exactly polite. Look, don't mess with her. Tomato Jan, Marguerite, Margie, Maru. I love you. I'll kill the Sky Germans just for you. I'd fucking kill them. Marguerite, I really mean this. Whole damn world feels empty without you. Without my tomato princess. Tomato princess. That's my tomato. Tomato Jan. A tomato Jan, the tomato Jan. When they shot you, I lost my mind. You're the center, the glue, the pace. Only thing keeping this plot sane. And you played by Wong and Dr. D. Creed. Blow up the planet, chasing revenge. I'll never forgive the writers, never forgive myself. And I'll never play Xenogears again.
Alright, we're back. Okay, let's see here. So, image slideshow off, game capture on, Selecto Mundo, Oasis Road, Japan. Fuck, if this game is actually just in Japanese and I downloaded the wrong file, that'll be very funny. Sounds like 6-9. Hell yeah. 21 heroes to pick up in Oasis Road and 3 playable class, including the hobo-killing Nandroid. Hobo-killing Nadroid? Nendroid, Nandroid, Android. And the hobo-killing android. Oh man, I thought you're fucking with my reading capability. Alright, so this is apparently the worst RPG on the PS1. I've never heard of it. Let me put my hoodie on. It's getting a bit chilly. It doesn't look bad so far. Alright, skip that. Oh, it's in English. Good. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, I downloaded the wrong version. Okay. O or U, E, O. No, that's an O on the right. Oh, it's asking me for my name! Oh, it's asking me to spell a name. Okay. Let's see. This is toe. This is ta. So we're gonna be ta. And then there should be a do. Okay. Retado. Okay. That's the alphabet page, yeah. Let's see. The game's a bit loud for me. Hold on. Okay. Let's be... This guy seems cool. Fuck. That's an F-A-I-T-A. Fighter. That's a N-M-A. But that's a so after it. NMA. No, that's a so. Somado. Smado. Smado. Inmado? And that's a... We'll be a fighter. I can actually understand what that one is. Ah, shit. This is gonna be borderline impossible. Ah, I don't even know what the fuck this is. Is there an English version of this? Oh, fuck, dude. We're fucked. We're fucked. Hold on. My Japanese is not that good. Hold on. Google.com. Is there an English version of Oasis Road 1999? No, there is no English version of the 1999 PlayStation game Oasis Road. Wait, you're saying that this is the game you want to play? You think it's the worst RPG on the PS1, and it doesn't have an English translation? Ah, alright. So he says, Yoku Kitana. Junin ho do something niwa. I'm not good with kanji. Yona. Papa. Kataka. Ah, dude, we're fucked. If you're playing an RPG and there's no damn... it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You can't play an RPG if you can't understand the story, and all of this is in kanji. And my kanji level is basically shit. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I apologize. I'll see if I can find an English version of it. But you said you already said it's a bad game, so I'm gonna take another look. Mash through it. I could mash through it. I could. One time I was stuck in a snowstorm for a week, and the only game I had downloaded was Final Fantasy VI. No, Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2. The problem was I only had the Japanese version downloaded. I beat that game. I beat that game. It was very hard when you don't understand the language when you're playing an RPG. I'm sure it can be translated. It's just a matter of interest. And if you say it's the worst RPG on the PS1, that is a very, very low bar of interest. So let's see. Am I gonna do anything else tonight? Final Fantasy, Factorio, Fallout, Morrowind. Dwarf Fortress wasn't really all that fun, to be honest. I played it for about an hour. I didn't get it. And an hour is a pretty decent amount of time in a video game, right? I did figure out how to do this the other day, but Arcanum is such a slow game, I don't even know if I want to stream it. Wrap the episode, good show. I could, but I'm not feeling bad, so... Let's take a quick moment to review new music on Bandcamp.com. Let's take a quick moment to review new music on Bandcamp.com. I set this up in advance. Now, I haven't listened to this, but let me make sure that the volume settings are okay. Yeah, I turned down the browser volume to 20% on purpose. Alright, so we're going to listen to some new music. We're going to see if it's any good. On Bandcamp.com, people can see the album, and then you get to select one song. that you can show off to give people a first impression. Now I can already tell, this is the future funk category. I can already tell this first entire row is shit. I can tell it's shit. Second row, shit. This one might be okay, but the laziness of that edit gives me a bad vibe. Third row, shit, 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 shit. Actually, Roboctopus might not be bad. This is shit. That's shit. Shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, wait a minute. March of the Video Girls might not be bad. This is shit. That's shit, shit, shit. All of this is shit. This is the same one from earlier. This might be okay. Neon Coast Otome. It's so generic, they didn't even bother creating a new version of the fucking synthwave. They just fucking put a... Oh, that's so boring. That's gonna be shit. This looks okay. Funky Supreme looks okay. Backstabber looks okay. Now let's give it a... Let's give these a quick listen. Why not? No, it's shit. That's Vaporwave, that's not Future Funk. It's in the wrong fucking category. That's not Future Funk. That's not Future Funk. Wait. Son of a bitch. What uncreative fuckers. Shit. No. God damn it. God damn it. Bandcamp is so dead, dude.
Hey, and don't try to pull any of that funny stuff, huh? I've got...
No, it's... God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. Is future funk just a dead genre now? Is it just dead? I mean, it's fine if it's dead. I understand things exist and then they die. God, this is so disappointing. This is so disappointing. Every time we do this, it's always worse. I'm so disappointed, dude. I'm actually just disappointed. None of this sounds good. None of this sounds good. You would think that after going through at least 20 of them, you'd find something good. Boy. Okay, wait, this doesn't sound bad. Okay, it's a little bit shit. Now that's what I call... And now we're already into last year. Well, that sucks. If you look on anime, maybe there's a little bit more creative. I see some VTubers over here. No, it's shit. It's shit. Absolute shit. Yumeji no Hana. Nope. No, it's not good. Boy, it's so hard to find new original music. When the bubble pops.
Hi.
Don't tell me the entire thing is washed out, you fucking piece of shit. Drum and bass is for fucking morons. Alright, let's see here. That's a lolly. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Is there anything interesting at all? Index Mega Dugan by Dead Pony. Okay, this is borderline drum and bass. Indonesia. Funkot Breakbeat. Okay. Alright, this build-up better be worth it. It's not worth it so far. Fucking disappointing. Fucking disappointing. God damn it. What are the tags on this one? Funcot, J-Core, Magical Index, Tuaru Majutsu no Index, Tuaru Majutsu no Index, Indonesia. Like I'm gonna click on Indonesia. And he has two of them. It's the exact same! No, that's fucking horseshit. Fuck you, Indonesia. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck that shit, dude. I'll show you what. I was just fucking around with a stupid horsedick.impeg lyric earlier today. I made shit better than that. I made shit better than that. Listen to this shit. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah. You wanna fucking make a fucking Indonesian Funkot remix of fucking Magical Index? Fuck that shit, dude.
Suck my dick while I suck ass. Suck my dick while I suck ass. Suck my dick while I suck that ass. Suck up on that dick while I suck your
Like, fuck, if you're gonna remix Railgun, at least make it sound halfway decent. These fucking dumbasses over here. Indonesia. Gross. Okay. Now, what's in the Vaporwave category? Oasis, Oasis. From Sandman. Shit. It's shit. Nobody knows how to make good Vaporwave anymore, man. What do we got? Peligro? Oh! Oh, this sounds good. What does Peligro mean? Something about speed, right? From Los Angeles, you bastard. Okay, now it sounds bad. Don't hit me with that fucking Puerto Rican shit. Shut up, you're dead. Awesome. The letter Y. Oh, don't fucking come in here with this breakbeat shit. Ah, god damn it. Every time I have high hopes for something, it lets me down. Nefarious Fellas single mix by Text File Editor. I know this is gonna be bad based on the thumbnail. Yeah, it's shit. It's subpar. It's substandard. Subterranean. Okay. What else do we have? What else do we have? All XIT. Oxytocina. Oxytocina? It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. Why is it all shit? Recital by Jewish Letters. Not clicking on it. Ooh, this looks good. Nope. Nope. Not good. Not good. God damn, no one knows how to make future funk anymore, or vaporwave for that matter. So disappointing. In $2 extended, days before, Cloud's experiment. That is so shit. That looks worse than the fucking shitty albums I used to make when I was in high school. You fucking retard. The Disney Channel, good night. Programming will resume.
Next, a nasty old witch turns some children into monsters in Witch's Night Out. Then Dan Haggerty stars as a mountain man who lived in harmony with nature in the life and times of Grizzly Adams. After that, discover the amazing world of animals on...
No, this has been done before. This has been done before. Take old television, slow it down, add a drum beat, make it chop and loop and repeat over itself. It's nothing new. It's nothing original. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Every time we look at Bandcamp, it just gets worse, dude. It just gets worse. Fuck. Bandcamp is no longer a shelling point. This isn't where people post the good music anymore. It's just fucking Indonesians. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. Ice Cream by Vibe Flow. Fuck off. You know what? Fine, we'll listen to it. This isn't even Vaporwave. This is not. Why would you put it in the Vaporwave category? You fucking bastard. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Funky Nights by Voyager. God damn it, this is so disappointing. Hold on. Where the fuck is Peter Zimmerman? I hope he's made something new recently. Peter Zimmerman, July 2025. Are you serious? The last thing he made was from July 2025? Unacceptable. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Peter! What are you doing? You haven't made music in a year! Ooh, this sounds good. Ooh, this sounds good, actually. Hi, may I interest you in a word about our Lord and Savior, Churros? No me gusta la biblioteca. Me amo Los Diablos? No, I'm fucking with you. They're delicious and perfect for fairs. Churros are really good, dude.
I just like to watch you sleep.
Oh, fuck, this is good.
More than when you speak. I will always be your satellite, your satellite.
Dude, every single time we check out Bandcamp, I'm eternally disappointed. Like, look at this shit. You know how bad this fucking shit is? Bitch Funk Volume 67, 69 by Fiji Water. Look at this fucking horse shit right here. Look at this horse shit. Okay, open image, a new tab. Look at this shit. Okay. So we have the bitch from Jujutsu Kaisen pixelized in the background with a bunch of fucking random graffiti. Fiji Water, Portugal. You've got a guy with a tongue sticking out, and you've got a picture of the guy that probably made it in the flag of Portugal. Fuck Portugal, dude. You want to know how bad this sounds?
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room.
Oh, I live by myself, thanks. I don't have parents anymore.
You know who I am.
Wait, whose fucking voice was that? Whose voice was that?
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room.
Oh, I live by myself, thanks. I don't have parents anymore.
Wait, what the fuck? Whose voice was that? I can recognize that voice, but what is it?
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room.
Oh, I live by myself, thanks. I don't have parents anymore.
Oh my god, Oh wait, that's JonTron. Oh, that's JonTron. That's JonTron.
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room.
Oh, I live by myself, thanks. I don't have parents anymore.
You know who I am. Snake, dealing in weed, coke, crack, your choice.
One of each, please.
Take one hit and you'll do anything to cop more. Steal from your mama.
Hey man, you get bit by like a mosquito or something? You know?
You were saying, no, I don't like them. My name is before you were saying, before. Yeah, no, I know what I said. I have very. If you drop me off in a South American country, I would do just fine in about a week.
Looks so good.
Do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you?
You look like a snake!
Yes!
It's shit. It's shit. It's shit. Fuck you, Portugal. Fuck you, Portugal. Peter Zimmerman. Peter Zimmerman makes good music. Portugal makes shit. Every single time I interact with someone from Portugal, I wish I did not. The last good fucking person from Portugal was Christopher fucking Columbus. And he wasn't even from Portugal. You know what? This might be considered a violation, but fuck it. Portugal is such a shit country. They gave us Brazil. What has Portugal contributed to the planet? They made Brazil. Never going to Brazil. God damn, Peter Zimmerman is so good. So the question is I fell asleep during the last stream, or well, I shut the stream off, then fell asleep. So I messed up my sleep cycle. We've played about 3 or 4 games tonight. I think it was 4. One of them only for about 5 minutes because it was broken. The question is do I just keep streaming, or do I go to bed again and then not sleep, and then pretend that I didn't sleep, and then fuck up the rest of my day? And the answer is we're going to turn the music up on Peter Zimmerman. Yeah, dude, Peter Zimmerman is criminally underrated. I'm pretty sure he makes some of the best music I've ever heard. And, like, no one knows who he is. He's just this guy from Germany. Everything that he makes, it's a fucking banger, man. Ooh. This is the type of music you drive your car to late at night, yeah? Let's see. He's too far away. I don't think we're gonna catch him. Absolutely not. Anyways, that's probably a little bit too much just bloviating. Have you escaped the tomato cartel yet? No, but I haven't checked Twitter in a little while. Let's see how that's going. Let's see. You know what's quite funny? I'll show you actually. If I go over to my profile, I have a Twitter account for this channel. It's linked in the description. It's just, I just started it recently, right? I gotta show you something funny here. Gotta show you something funny. So if you look at all the people that follow the channel, we've got a VTuber, a VTuber, a VTuber, probably a VTuber, a VTuber, probably a VTuber, 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 and Terry. Pretty much everyone that follows the everyone that follows my Twitter account is a VTuber. That makes no fucking sense. It boggles the mind. Because clearly, if they watched the channel, they would fucking stop following. Every time we talk about VTubers, something bad happens. Alright. Let's see here. Bitch Funk Volume 67. Are you fucking retarded? I honestly think half the people that make Future Funk are retarded at this point. Because they can't make shit good. They cannot make good shit. Right? What do we got here? Am I slack enough for you? A 9-minute track. Space Dancer, 8 minutes. Are they V-trolling? They could be. It sucks. It sucks. It's bad. It's not good. Now this album... What does this say? It says Rashio. It's not an A. Rashio Pare Me N. Is that a so? Pare Parameso. It's either Paramin or Parameso. Russia Parameso. Russian palms? The fuck does that mean? It's shit. Okay, this is pretty good. Ah, this son of a bitch. I don't remember if you remember the last time that we checked out Bandcamp. This son of a bitch used Mariko Tone in his goddamn album. How do you fuck up Mariko Tone? But he found a way. Unbelievable, unacceptable, unforgivable. I need to take a leak. I apologize. I'll be right back. It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up, and sometimes you have to piss really badly. So, I'll be back in a second. was enough of a fun music segment. Let me go ahead and close those tabs because I'm eternally disappointed in Bandcamp. Let's do something else before I completely become too tired to do anything. Which, you know, it can happen at any point. Let me refer to my list. Let's see here. Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Kingdom Hearts, God Hand, X2, Yuffie's Game, Linda Cubed. We did Linda Cubed, we did Factorio. We did Dwarf Fortress, I really didn't like it. Arcanum, Fallout, Morrowind, Final Fantasy Tactics. Boy. I've got to think about this one for a second. I guess if I'm gonna play a game, I should just play a game that I enjoy. Shit, that's a bastard of a problem. Because Factorio's not actually, like... The enjoyment from Factorio is just, like... You do the next thing, you do the next thing, it slightly gets better, and then you win. It doesn't really... Sometimes it doesn't really feel like a game, it's just kind of shit sometimes. So... I guess the options are like Final Fantasy or Super Smash Brothers, really. This shouldn't be difficult. This should not be difficult. Let me go ahead and just fire something up. We'll fire something up. Ace Combat, Fear Effect, Final Fantasy VII, Galarians. We were having a good-ass time with Linda Cubed, but I feel like I should probably play that later. Space it out. You know what? I don't think I've ever clicked on this one. Let's click on this one. Fresh boot. Shit, we're trying a bunch of new games tonight. We're trying a bunch of new games tonight. Alright, let's see if this is any good. New game. Acellus. Emilia. Rad. Loot. Acellus looks fine. Alright, so far, where is the system data from Saga Frontier? Create new system data. I don't need system data. Alright. Please tell me your name. My name? What's my name? There we go. Nice name. Now tell me your sign. Fuck if I know. Now tell me your blood type. Why? Okay. Creating system data. Do not remove memory card. This is your personal data. Hang on to it. Well, I'm sure no one else gives a shit about it except for the Chinese. Keep until characters are finished. Fuck, I want to play Shenmue. Alright. Gina. Yes, we're done for today. Okay, good night. My name is Gina. I've been working for... His name is Davy. He's in the Navy. I've been working for a master tailor for 3 years as a live-in maid. At first, I hated the dark atmosphere of Rootville. But eventually, I got used to things, including the tyranny of Chateau Aguil. Alright, sure. There's no entertainment in this village, and the attic is my only refuge from this madness. Oh, fucking based! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking based. Why did I not think of that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta write this down. Okay. M-A-R-U space A-T-T-I-C space what is this game called again? R-S-F space R-E-F-U-G-E space period R-M-M-B-R space M-A-R-U space O-P-P-R-E-S-S-E-D space is space G-O-O-D. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Fuck, of course Maru needs to be oppressed. There are many precious dresses up here in the attic. Every year we design a suit of clothes for someone in the castle. We've worked on at least 10 outfits. My coworkers say they're for the young prince in the castle. They say this prince has been asleep for years. I imagine seeing this prince and wished he would wake up tomorrow. I wonder what fate awaits him. Fuck, this game is already good, dude. This is a Squaresoft game, by the way. Pretty sure. Huff Puff, a dream. What a nightmare that was. Where am I? My shirt's torn. A bloodstain? Is this a hospital? Aw, bitch, you just... Humans wake up quickly. Oh no, that's fucked! She just got... Phew, she just got the pipe. What happened to me? I'm not here to answer your questions. My job is to report when you're awake. Report to my aunt? You're not aware of what happened, huh? You're in Fascinaturu. The region is ruled by... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. The region is ruled by Horloge. Wait, who's Orlo? Gone. I gotta calm down. Okay, I was on an errand for my aunt to Dr. Okonogi's house. Then on the way back, I got ran over by a carriage. Wait, why would there be a carriage in this day and age? Man, I must be confused. What's wrong with me? Well, I gotta find out where I am. Maybe I'm still dreaming. Wait, so you're saying that the character of the game that we selected got hit by a carriage, abducted, taken to a dark, creepy castle, woke up on a bed, confused, and has a blood stain. A bitch. That's a fucking dark way to start your game. What's this? I don't know, what is... There are people inside. Are all of these people? Oh shit. It's harmonium earring. Okay. Based. It's Silver Moon. The fuck? Sure. Access unequipped items in battle. Alright, cool. It's a good thing we found that. My body, it feels so heavy. Drop harmonium earring. Drop Silver Moon. Wait. Wait, shit. We can't take those items with us? Okay, what's this? I wonder what this is. We don't even know what's going on. Does this have anything to do with... Does this have anything to do with the maid that was in the dress shop? I love the music, by the way. They've got flowers everywhere. The king of this region's got good taste. Oh, it's him again. Oh, bitch, look out! No! What the fuck? You fucker! Purple blood. She's not dead. No wound. It's as if this is a nightmare. Please let me wake up. What the hell? I won't open from this side. You son of a bitch. Leave. You just stabbed me. Fuck off. The blood is gone. I'm surprised. I'm surprised by this game so far. Very much so. Who are you? So you're the human girl who inherited Orlog's power. Who are you? Stop staring at me. Aggressive for a human, this should be interesting. Someone's coming, I'll see you around. Did you talk to Zosma? Infidel, how dare he sneak into the castle? He might still be around. Zosma? I still don't know what's going on. You can't interact with this? This feels like Castle Dracula, but you're abducted as a flower girl? I don't get it. I bet it's gonna be hard to escape the castle, right? That's the whole point. Cutscene? Cutscene. What is your name? My name is Acellus. But shouldn't you introduce yourself before asking others their name? I'm pretty sure this is the guy that raped her. Insolent. A lovely name. And spirited too, I like that. Shouldn't you tell me your name? Charmlord. Merciless King. Protector of Rose. Ruler of Darkness. It's Chaos! Supreme Judge. Ruler of Fosinachuru. Lord of the Castle. Mystic Lord Olurg. Mystic, you're a mystic. I'm a human. I've no business with you. Let me go home. You saw your blood in the flower garden, didn't you? It was purple. You are no longer human. Bitch! You were stabbed with Seato's sword, but where's your wound? Even before that, you were dead, run over by my carriage. The only reason you're alive is because of my blood, mystic blood. Red human blood and blue mystic blood have made your blood purple. Now you're half mystic. Oh, fuck. Why? You are in charge of the girl. Quiet, Siatro. Our lord knows what he is doing. Half mystic. I'll wake Princess White Rose. These two will do for the girl's education. Ildon, get her some decent clothes. Bitch, you're telling me the game starts with you dying and becoming a vampire. Accept your fate. Be grateful we are taking such good care of you, even though you are only half mystic. Let's go. Hello, is anyone there? Didn't you hear what the Lord just said? We're going to Rootville to get your dress. We placed the order long ago. Fuck, this is fucked up. I'm surprised. Honestly. I don't even care if this game has combat. If the whole game is just this, I'm fine with that. You inherited the blood of Lord Olug? Why? He never once recognized my talent or loyalty. He won't even let me live in the castle. I can't stand that he chose some human girl to be his princess. Oh... If this isn't a tomato princess, I don't know. What is a green fruit or vegetable? Hello. This was my first encounter with Lady Acelis. I was terrified when I saw her covered with blood. It sounds odd, but she looked so beautiful. Oh, good evening. It is an honor that a noble mystic would visit my lowly shop. Go get the dress I ordered. Yes, just a moment. I put it on order. Pardon. Hurry up. Yes. This way. Fuck, this is a good game so far. Oh, damn! Now you look like a mystic. Let's go back to the castle. Thanks for coming. That was a woman? It wasn't a prince. Either way, it's a mystic. I was very troubled to find out the Charmlord was actually a woman. What? But Lady Acelis' splendid appearance was forever imprinted in my mind. Okay, well. This... You know what, honestly, I'm just gonna save the game. I'm just gonna save the game. That's really good. It was a really damn good way to start a game. Now it's late, so my brain is starting to shut down. So, we're just gonna go back to Factorio for a little bit, and then I'm gonna fuck off and go to bed after that. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm surprised that there's, what is that, 6 people watching at this time in the morning? Really shouldn't be the case. I just kind of wanted to chill out and play games, but I guess people are watching. It's odd. Alright, let's play single player, new game, free play, play. Alright. Now hopefully we can be a little bit smarter about the automation this time. I'm really curious about that game that I just played, because I'm pretty sure that was a Square game, but I've never heard anyone talk about that. Now it looks like there were 5 or 6 random characters that you could set up your adventure with, and we just happened to choose one of the more interesting ones, I guess, because what the hell, that's awesome. You start as a girl working in a flower shop, you immediately die, you wake up in a castle, you're transformed into a vampire. Well, more or less. That's really damn cool. You know, if you think a lot about, like, Victorian England and shit, I saw a video on YouTube one time, and it was called Jewish Dracula Flow, and that's like the most ironic name ever. Because Dracula was a Jewish stereotype. That was the whole fucking point. Right? Like... How do you not understand that Dracula was basically a Jewish guy from Eastern Europe? So... You know... It's weird to think that the Europeans, or at least the English, used to think of, you know, Eastern Europe as like a very strange and bizarre place. I guess it all has to do with travel distance. They used to make maps based on how long it would take to get from place A to place B. Right? I still think they have them, but with airplanes they're kind of not as important anymore. But, Hungarian goulash. The whole first chapter of Dracula, they keep talking about this goulash. I've always wondered if it's any good. They say it's very spicy, but I don't know. It does remind me, though, I'm working on a story which Kepler, which is the producer of the video games that Sandfall Entertainment makes. If you're not familiar, that's Expedition 33. They've decided to start a print magazine, a biannual video game magazine. Now they're selling it for $27. But if you consider, that's only $13.50 each magazine. You're only going to get 2 of them a year, so they're probably going to be high quality. I saw this article on Kotaku's gay-ass website, and I went onto Twitter. They made a post about it. I said, probably better than the shit you write. They were saying in their article, imagine this. The gaming journalists made an article called "Who Would Make a Video Game Publication in This Day and Age?" And it's like, you fuckers are in the same business, but no one buys your shit-ass magazine because no one gives a fuck what you dumbasses write. So I kind of want to buy this French magazine just to spite Kotaku, because Kotaku is so full of shitheads. It is so fucking rife with shitheads. I mean, they're unbelievably retarded. Alright. Put this here. Is that an extractor? Good. Okay. I'm gonna make a crate next. We could start with fuel, or we could start with iron. I suppose we start with iron. Alright. We don't have any fuel, but that's no problem. So, what I found out, I've been working on a project of my own for a while. I don't think it's very good right now, but that game that we just played gave me an idea. I'm working on a character who I've been kind of a little bit obsessed with making this character. It all started with Xenogears, really. And I was so pissed off that Takahashi didn't make Margie a playable character in the game, even though it was very clear that that was the intention. And if you read Xenogears The Perfect Works, yeah, Margie was supposed to be a bigger part of the game. And then they ran out of money, or they got told to wrap the game up, and they decided to make Choo Choo, the fucking pink Furby, a playable character, and not Margie. And it's like, in what fucking world are you gonna choose a fucking Furby to be a playable character and not a tomboy princess? Are you gay? Like, no. Fuck that. So I thought, well, what if you made Xenogears, but Margie wasn't only a playable character, but she was the main character? And then I realized, well, I'm not really a giant robot fan. Giant robots are cool, but they're not, like, critical. So I just thought, like, well, if I made an RPG, what would it be? So I wrote an RPG, more or less, and it sucked. This all started out as like a really shitty joke of a Tucker Carlson RPG before I decided I would actually make a video game. And so I assembled a team of basically people that were less interested in the project than I was. And it kind of fell apart because nobody wanted to do shit, and I would spend a lot of time on it, but people really just didn't give a fuck. So, you know, where am I going with this? So I'm sitting here thinking, like, I still really want to make this game. But I'm bad at coding, and I don't think this game would look good in RPG Maker. In fact, it'd be completely ignored if it was an RPG Maker. So my friend said, you know, why don't you use Godot? I'll teach you how to code. And it's like, God damn it, I already learned how to do a lot of difficult shit. I'm not gonna start learning how to code right now. Fuck. So if the point is to make the game, then it doesn't matter who makes the game, right? So I'd just much rather focus on the narrative and the characters. And that's what led me to the conclusion that it's like, fuck, just make the entire game on paper. And if it's good, find somebody who wants to make the game. And I found out, thank you Kotaku for your shit-ass article about Kepler Interactive's new magazine. I found out by going to Kepler Interactive's website that you can pitch them game ideas. And it's like, whoa, fuck, this is the same guys that did Sandfall Entertainment's Expedition 33. Fucking, and if you don't think Expedition 33 is a Final Fantasy game, you're high. Okay, that's the best Final Fantasy game that's come out in like 20 years. So I thought to myself, you know, I could sit here and I could learn to code, and I could fucking go through the ass pain process of designing basically this whole game myself. But I have shit to do, you know, and it's like, if the important point is to make the characters and to make the story, then why not just focus on making the story and the characters as good as possible, make a whole game scenario document, detail everything, you know, down to the most minute detail, edit the shit out of it several times, and then present a 150-page document to Kepler Interactive. Because it's like, the original version of the script was bad. It was really fucking stupid. And I basically applied the same logic that I did to Final Fantasy 15 to my own game. And what I realized was, like, 90% of the characters are fucking useless. Like, they had no reason to be there. So, I just thought, shit, I need to scrap that, start over, and I need to start with the characters. And once you start with the characters, like, the story should build from the characters. I still have an idea of what the overarching story is. But if you don't care about the characters, there's really no fucking point. So, yeah, long story short, I've decided, probably the best thing to do is to just, the best thing to do is to just write a very good game instead of write the code for the game. I'd much rather be an author than a developer, you know. I've always wanted to write. I've been trying to write a book for a long time. And it's interesting that all the books that I've kind of not finished are coalescing into this idea, which I want to turn into a video game. So, I haven't really told you anything about the game other than the main character's name. But I'm spending about 2 or 3 hours a day on it, which I should be spending that on working on YouTube videos instead. But, I mean, I do care a lot about this game. So, it's odd that I'm calling it a game, and really, I mean, the furthest that I've gotten in it is like, I'd say I probably have about 250 pages of material for this, and I need to go back and organize it. But I need to throw out about 80 pages of that because it's shit. It's absolute shit. One thing that I can't stand is when somebody's so far up their own asshole that they can't understand that when they make something it's not good, right? It's like, if you can't edit your own shit, get somebody else to edit it. Like, if you write a story and you think it's the best thing ever and you can't make any changes to it, well, just find somebody who's smart, tell them to read it, give them a red pen, and tell them to mark it up, you know? Because it's like, if I ever think that something I make is so good that I don't need to make a second draft, well, I'm a moron. Like, nothing's ever right on the first draft. Ever. So, why would I even bother, right? But, I guess that's really not the point. We need to figure out a way to make a... I need 3 steel plates. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down in the inventory. Gonna put that there. Alright, this thing is gonna require fuel, isn't it? It is. Why is it not working? Does it not want to go into the wooden chest? Really? It doesn't want to go into the wooden chest. What the fuck is the point of the wooden chest? Son of a bitch. Wooden chest, storage, 0 out of 16. Did I literally just put this fucker backwards? I put the fucker backwards. Alright, that makes sense. Anyways, so I'll tell you about the intro to the game at least. So, I thought a lot about this. My original concept, right, my original concept was you start with like a Gynax ending opening, and then you pan down and it turns out it was a dream, and you go to the main character, they're in a church, and they're praying and shit like that. And then the second character comes in, and they're drunk, and then they tell them to go do the shit that they're too lazy to do. It's like, that's fine, I suppose. So we started with Gynax ending, we went to that, and then I thought about, like, no, just skip the Gynax part. But I thought a much cooler intro to the game would be, you start and you see the second character, not the main character, sitting in an alcove of a really shitty looking house in the rain. And you hear the music come in and it's raining and it cuts, they're just waiting. And it cuts and you see who's the main character, but they're wearing a hood because it's raining. And they're walking through a graveyard, through the spooky ass woods, through the field, lugging a big bag, right? And it's dun, 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 you know, really slow music as they're just dragging this bag. And they finally get to the shitty house where the other girl is waiting outside of the rain. And the other girl says to the main character, "Why are you late? You're always late." And they apologize, and basically they're bringing the bag of equipment because they have to go inside the house because they more or less have to perform an exorcism. The exorcism goes horribly wrong. The main character fucks up. They basically blow the guy up instead of exorcise the aberration. And then the room is covered in blood and guts. And the other person who was waiting the whole time is so frustrated, she just says, "I don't know, fucking clean this shit up. I'm gonna go to the bar." And so the intro to the game, you don't even know the main character's name, is just seeing this this short character drag this bag all the way to a spooky ass house, and then they perform an exorcism, fuck up, explode a guy, and then they have to put his body parts into the bag. And then the second half of the intro is her going back the same way, so it's the same cutscene in reverse, dragging a body, you know, and burying him in the graveyard. And that's how the game starts. And I thought, whoa, that's way the fuck more hardcore than starting with, you know, like a girl praying in a church. That's way the fuck more awesome. But that's only like the very initial thoughts of the game. I mean, that's literally just the intro, right? I haven't really told you much about it other than that. But, you know, it is what it is. So, let's build one of these. I need some gears. Let's make some gears. Iron plate. I thought I needed gears. You rat fucking bastard. 17. 17. Alright. It's 6:25 in the morning, so I can start to hear birds chirping outside, so I should probably go to bed soon. I fucked up my sleep cycle. So, that's why I'm still awake, is because I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning. But I am starting to get tired. So, build one of these. Place one of these right here. Alright. But yeah, I was thinking about it a lot, and it's like, I would much rather make video games than be a game journalist. But if I can't be a video game developer, I would rather write video games than not write video games. So, I may as well start spending that time that I've been working on the video game just, I don't know, actually making it functional. No, not functional. I would rather spend that time writing the game instead of trying to make it a playable game. I want to focus on the story. That's the most important part to me. The only thing I really give a shit about is the story and the characters. More than anything else, that's really what I give a shit about. So, you know, we'll do that. Now, let's see. I need to make more of these, but I need more metal. Okay. Anyhow, those were my thoughts about the video game. I guess I could keep talking about it because it is a really interesting subject. I know I talk a lot of shit about video games, you know, like Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16. But when you try to write something, you have to be, like, even more critical of the same shit that you write. How can Twitch suspend you? You haven't been streaming there. Oh, Zobe, hello. Yeah, no, that's a good fucking question, Zobe. I have no idea in hell. First off, because they won't tell me. Right. I tried to log into Twitch. They said you're suspended. You can appeal here. I went to the appeals portal. The appeals portal did not work. So I'm like, okay, so you're gonna suspend me, but you're not gonna tell me why I was suspended. I honestly don't know. I don't know how I got suspended if I haven't even streamed on Twitch for like 8 weeks. And I tried to set up multi-streaming the other day again. Didn't fucking work, dude. I legitimately don't know why. I don't know why Twitch is like this. No username is the master of MAME. MAME. Well, you have a lot of misspellings, and I have dyslexia, so I'm not quite sure what you mean. But, the point was that, yeah, I don't know how we fucked up. I don't know how we fucked up. But that's not the only thing. I put it as YouTube problems instead of what it actually is. I got fucked on YouTube too. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did. I'm in trouble on YouTube right now as well. So, you know. Well, I kind of know why I got in trouble on YouTube. But, I still don't think it's very fair. Let's see here. Right. Just make an alt account. That's how I get around suspensions. Heck, that's how I got back into YouTube after my trolling days. Well, I've kind of just... I don't know, what's the point? What's the point? Like, I have several YouTube accounts. This is the one that works. This is the one I've been the most successful on. I don't want to fuck this one up, right? So, I just rather not have to start again. Again. Because Because every time you have to fucking start again, it just fucks you up, dude. So I don't even think that I'm very good at YouTube. I don't even think I'm a good streamer. I've been working on the same video for like a week now. Because I have to start making more videos on the main channel. Like, not streams, but videos. And, I don't know, there's just something about editing where I'm not good at it. I'm very not good at it. It's, whenever I make a good video, it's more by accident than on purpose. To be honest. You'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I was pissed off earlier because I thought that YouTube was throttling me. I think what actually happened was it was just a really bad timing. Because typically when I start a stream, you know, we get up to about 7 to 10 viewers in the first hour. And then it fluctuates between 10, 13, 15 sometimes if it's going well. And, you know, you typically within about an hour, 30 people or so watch. But I was playing video games and it was about an hour and only about 10 people had watched. And I got pissed off and I looked it up and I thought YouTube was actually just like fucking the stream on purpose. I might have been incorrect. I might have been incorrect. That might have not been the case. Right? I might just be retarded. Who knows? But, what was the point? It's kind of like life. There is no right way to get to the destination, just different variations. Well, you say that. There's no right way to get to the destination. It's an inaccurate metaphor. Because there's no way to get to the destination. The only final destination is, well, I shouldn't say it, but there's only one thing that happens in the end. So it doesn't really matter how you get there because it's gonna happen anyway, right? So I'd rather succeed before that happens. So I guess I just gotta work harder, because, fuck, if you can't work smarter, just work harder. And people say that all the time. They say, no, don't work harder, just work smarter. And it's like, well, fuck, what if you're stupid? What if you're actually just stupid? Right? It's like, if you think that I could come up with a better way to do YouTube, I wouldn't have done it by now? By no right way, I mean no absolute right way. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but if I could do YouTube smarter, I would absolutely do YouTube smarter. It's just I don't know. I try a lot of different shit. Hold on. Hold on. I'm entering a negativity, complain about everything spiral, and that's fucking gay. I don't want to be one of those people that complains about shit. I don't want to be one of those people that just says, oh, why isn't this working? Why isn't that working? That's fucking lame. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Let me just listen to this song real quick and get my head straight.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear
time flies watching this game. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing this song too much, but I really fucking like it. I really like this song.
You describe in the reaches of your heart that day. Though you may be puzzled, you can no longer return. Everything is different from the shapes I saw in dreams. Reality.
Fuck it. YouTube wants to fuck with me? Fuck it, I'll beat them. I gotta work. Honestly, I should just not do anything but work. Fuck. I spend so much time doom scrolling, looking at Twitter, doing stupid shit. It's a waste of fucking time, man. It's a fucking waste of time.
What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you? I'll never turn around. I won't rely on you. Because if anything happens, you'll come quickly for sure. Now what I believe in.
If YouTube wants to do that, they ask for consent. Gotta ask. Nah, you'd be surprised. Steam engine, boiler. Alright, we can make a boiler. We'll make a boiler. We'll make an offshore pump. We need some more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What can I do for you?
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll be able to do that in a second. Oh my god, the water source is all the way down there. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I feel better. That song always cheers me up. That song always cheers me up. Alright, let's take this offshore pump, let's put it down here. Put that there. Take the boiler, gonna put it over there. Now we're gonna need a shitload of pipes, but let's start with the offshore pump. Let's put it right here. Okay. It's weird that the offshore pump doesn't require power, but then again, I guess if it's to produce power, you would get a negative. Bye. Here's some wisdom before you go. Never take shrooms and chug whiskey. Why not? Are they like, lethal if you combine the two? Because I'll tell you what, I've never done mushrooms. I don't plan on doing mushrooms, and if somebody offered me mushrooms, I would say no. But, yeah, whiskey's alright. Whiskey's alright. I mean, it's not good for you, but it's not mushrooms. Let's see here. Yoink. Place this here. Okay. Now what we need to do realistically is produce several more drills. And we can feed them onto the same loop. Alright. So I need to make a track. Alright, let's see here. I need to... R. R. Yes, okay, there we go. No, it just leaves you vomiting while zooted. Oh boy. That just sounds like whiskey. Unless if zooted is a different... I take nootropics, mushroom gummies. Well, I mean... To be honest, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Except I know that nootropics is spelled with a U instead of 2 O's. That's the only thing I know about nootropics. Alright. How do I delete this thing? Cut. And you fucking bastard. What if I put a water pipe? Okay, water pipe here. Are you fucking high? Why can't I get rid of this shit? Control. You bastard. You rat fucking bastard. Telling me I can't replace this shit. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Unforgivable. Alright, replace one here and one here. I think nootropics are basically something that's designed to stimulate brain activity. Don't quote me on that. I think that's what it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should work, shouldn't it? No, it did not. Okay. 1 and 2. Yep, that works. It's a form of edible that you buy at a dispensary. It has mad honey to produce a high, but it's made with mushrooms. Gotta be 21 to buy. Did you realize you just wrote a limerick? It's a form of edible that you buy at a dispensary. It has mad honey to produce a high, but it's made with mushrooms. Gotta be 21 to buy. You accidentally wrote, like, iambic pentameter. Oh fuck, reload site? I don't want to open that shit. What are you talking about? You know, my brother is an actor. I'm not talking shit about my brother. What I'm saying is that I think this is the difference between him and I, is that my brother likes to act, so he wants to be the guy doing the thing in the play, right? Acting is whatever, in my opinion. I'm not interested. I'm much more interested in writing the thing that happens. I just think that it's much... I'd rather be creative than just do what somebody else creates, you know? I think actors are mostly devoid of creativity. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Alright, we've established a pretty decent automation system here. We need to get some copper going. You use the microdose stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a drug guy. I don't know anything about that. Of course, I watch Joe Rogan. And Joe Rogan is very insistent that mushrooms are actually very good for you if you use them correctly. I have no opinion on that. I can't say a single thing. I have no opinion on it. Okay. But if Joe Rogan says it, well, he talks to experts all the time, right? So he might know something. I don't know. Occasionally Joe has people on the show where I actually have a cataloged list of the Joe Rogan episodes where I'll take the thumbnail, because somebody asked me one time and then I just started doing it out of habit, where I look at the thumbnail and I watch it and then I write a brief description in 1 to 4 words on the thumbnail and I save it as a picture. I'll tell you what, it's only about like 40 to 50% of the Joe Rogan show that you actually want to watch, because there's nothing more boring than watching two comedians talk about comedy. It's literally the least funny thing in the world, right? And oh shit, we can make a lot of pipes. But I would say that the most interesting Joe Rogan episodes are when he has an archaeologist on. Not that fucker, what's his name? Flint Dibble. I'm talking about like amateur archaeologists. And they call them amateur just because they're not professors. I think that the amateur archaeologists are extremely interesting. Now, some of the shit they say is borderline retarded. I didn't say they were correct. I said it was interesting, right? Big difference. So, if I was stuck on a desert island and the only thing I had to watch was the Joe Rogan Experience, I would probably blow my head off. But there are some episodes that are certainly much better than others. When he's not talking to comedians about how to do comedy, which is the lamest shit in the world, it's usually pretty good. I don't watch the MMA shows. I don't watch the... whenever he has like a Hollywood actor on. That shit's not interesting. But you get some wacko talking about, you know, there's a secret alien spaceship underneath the pyramids. Yeah, that shit's interesting. It might not be true, but it's interesting. Which... wait, why is it... oh, fuck. We ran out of copper. Almost there. You know, I could probably build the steam plant right here. Let's do that. Boiler. Excellent. Now we need to build a steam engine. 10, 8, and 5. Alright. There we go. I don't know, I figure eventually I'll get somewhat decent at streaming, but my main goal in streaming isn't to be a good streamer, it's just to have a good time while playing the video games I'm normally playing. It's kind of like hanging out in a weird, awkward... I'm just sharing what I'm doing with other people, right? I've read a bunch of online articles about how to improve streams, just because I was curious. It's like, well, what would improve the stream? They literally just suggest writing a script. And it's like, Fuck, sometimes I stream for 6 to 12 hours. You want me to sit down and write a 12-hour script and read that the entire time? Do you know how many pages that is? Are you high? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Steam engine. Alright, Steam engine. Oh good, we can connect one directly to the other. Excellent. I feel like a lot of the time though I am streaming at the wrong time of day. I thought 7 o'clock Central Standard Time would be a very effective time, but I don't know if it is. It seems odd that when I stream at random times of the day it seems to do better, but it's not really important, is it? You know what? I haven't checked the news today. Let's see if the world is on fire. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's see if the world is on fire. U.S. rival orders companies to defy Trump's Iran sanctions in unprecedented escalation. U.S. rival? Tell me who it is, you fucking rat bastards. China. You should have said China. You should have you fuck off. Engineering grads threaten to skip ceremony, forcing Rutgers to dump speaker. Alright, fine, good. Everyone's moving to Texas and Florida, but one GOP-led state is growing even faster? Who gives a shit? Council leader wants entire $9 billion city treasury allocated to her black budget. Texas governor delivers city an ultimatum over Islamic event at facility. Fuck the news, dude. The news is fucking gay. News is so fucking gay, dude. It's always telling you shit that does not matter. Doesn't matter? It's not real. Alright. Let's steal this over here. Let's build some conveyor belts. Build one of these. Build one of those. Alright, let's take this. Let's put it right here. Probably gonna need more of these. Did I literally build all of those in the wrong spot? I did. There we go. Okay, perfect. Anyways. Yeah, so to recap, stream went terribly last night. I think it was more on me than anything else. I just, I got in a bad mood, I got frustrated, and then I shut the stream off. Immediately went to sleep. Fucked my sleep cycle up. Woke up at 1 in the morning and thought, well, shit, I have nothing else to do. Let's play some games. So now it's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. So I should probably try and sleep for like a couple of hours or else I'm absolutely gonna screw up my sleep cycle. But I don't really, I don't feel like it at the moment. Let's see here. Okay, electronics finished. Great, good, great. Who gives a shit? Electricity. Now, what else can we make? We could make a lab, but the lab requires something. I forgot, this is where we got stuck last time. This is where we got stuck last time. I didn't know what to do after this. Right. Right, probably stop there. I do not remember what I'm supposed to do next. I could make more of these. I can make circuit boards. I'm supposed to make a lab, but the lab doesn't work unless you have an assembler. And the assembler is supposed to make the goddamn red science research. Doesn't seem to make any sense to me. Let's go ahead and make some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they cut out the middle part. Well, that's good. Alright, shift tab, right click. I wonder if there's a way that you can select all of them. Also, why are these not... That's strange. Oh well. Yep. Check the map real quick. Pollution is getting much larger. We need to figure out how to deal with those bastards. I don't remember a fair amount about this game. Now I can make light armor. It's only 40 plates. I may as well put it on. And then magazines. Let's just go ahead and make like 11 of them. I'm probably gonna need it. So now that we have the light armor... Wait, where's the light armor? I thought that I just made the light armor. In fact, I don't see any of those things in my inventory. The fuck happened? Character tab? What the hell? T. Ah, dude, what am I doing? Did they just automatically equip the magazines and the armor to my character? Because it doesn't look like my character is wearing armor. It doesn't look like it. Build ghost, clear cursor. Shoot enemy. That's strange. Let's go ahead and save the game. Let's save it as fuck it. There you go. It's weird. I'm positive that I made this. There it is. Okay. Can I equip it? How do I equip it? How do I put this on my... You know what the problem is? This is gonna sound really dumb. Do you see over here on the bottom left? That is the one part of the screen that my microphone is actually blocking, so I have to lift my microphone up. I already had it equipped. God damn it. Alright, well that's a new problem. Let's see here. Oh. Sorry, just trying to get through the minutia of this. I saw on Twitter the other day, there was some stupid women making a shitload of posts about like, oh, would you like a girl that plays video games? Would you date a girl if she played video games? Dude, I swear to God, every single time you see a woman posting on Twitter, just don't fucking interact with it. Like, they're literally just engagement farming. It's so fucking lame, dude. So fucking lame. The reason it's lame is because what they're doing is they're thinking about, like, how can I get the most reactions? So what they do is they make a profile where they're a cute girl on Twitter, and then they say shit that's slightly leading in order to get basically lonely guys to like their posts. Because what they really care about is getting the interactions, so that way they can make money from the amount of interactions they get. It's like one step removed from basically just selling pussy pics on OnlyFans, right? A girl talking on Twitter like, do guys really like girls that are nerdy? It's like, yeah, shut the fuck up, dumbass. Ah, so annoying. So annoying, dude. Engagement farming is the gayest shit ever. It really is. I don't care if you're a girl, if you're engagement farming, that shit's gay. Stop, just stop it. Just shut up, dude. No one gives a shit. The worst one I saw the other day was, it was a Japanese, this is peak engagement farming. It was a Japanese chick who was writing, and she said, America bros, sorry that this is a little bit awkward, but do you guys, like, what do you think about when you masturbate? Sorry for asking. And it's like, I just replied, I was like, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. You know what you're doing. You're probably not even a Japanese woman. You're probably some sweaty motherfucker in Indonesia, pretending to be a Japanese woman. Fucking retarded shit. Unbelievable. Let's see here. Ingredients. I guess we'll make one of those. I don't see how to advance the technology further at this point. I don't. I could use these. There we go. Copper plate, iron gear. I don't know. I need to listen to a song. I've been talking too much bullshit. Let's listen to a song.
Party full of monks. Party full of monks. Party full of monks. At a party full of monks. Let's party! Ghosts in this bitch, I ain't in Alabama. I see ghosts in this bitch, I'ma hit with the hammer. I'm a white mage, emphasis on white. I'm a man on a mission, I always do what's right. Warrior of light, I'm looking for that crystal. I'm starting to feel it, man, I need that damn crystal. I'm fighting goblins, bats, witches, and ogres with the power of Christ. No, the game is over, the whole damn party couldn't get by without me. I put the team on my back before I cast out a holy shit.
Hell yeah.
That's my real ass bitch. Goddamn, let's get ready to jam. Full of monks, real long party. Party full of monks,
I don't know. I feel like I'm in a limbo where I'm not tired and I don't want to go to sleep, but I should go to sleep. I should focus on a lot of things. You know, I gotta say one thing though. I gotta say one thing. One of the best things is that on YouTube, so far, I've never gotten a comment that's just straight up said, "You have an awful voice." I've never gotten that one yet. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for somebody to sneak diss me in the comments like a motherfucker. I've been waiting for somebody to go in there and say, "Sorry, I tried to watch the video, but you sound like shit." Hasn't happened. It just hasn't happened. So, I'm surprised, really. Quite surprised. Alright. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting on that shit. Hasn't happened. Shit. There we go. No research in progress. What do you mean no research in progress? Oh, god damn it. Well, we kind of fucked ourselves. We're gonna make 98 red Luft balloons. Is this the whole ass map? There's really not a lot going on here. Let's see. We have stone over here on the left. Crude oil. Stone. Copper. Coal. Iron. Iron. No, the map has to be bigger than this, doesn't it? I wonder... Let me save. Let me save because the last time that we didn't save, we fucked up. I wonder if I can go handle those alien bastards right now before it becomes too much of a problem. This is how I fucked up last time, by the way. Yeah, no, it's too many, it's too many, it's too many. Motherfucker. So you can't bait them. You can't bait them out. We just don't have enough firepower. Unfortunate. Very strange. What else can we build? We can build these, we can build those. You know, I should probably switch from... We'll wait until they run out of coal. Then we'll switch over to electric. But we have to get the research done in order to advance to the next technology stage, but it's not researching anything. Why is it not researching anything? Oh, right, T, of course. Okay. Military. Start research. There we go. Yes, we finally made progress. How long is it going to take? Oh wow, it's actually advancing quite rapidly. Let's check the Discord real quick. Surprisingly dead. Oh, it's gonna take a second, isn't it? Okay. I suppose I could always build a second lab. 4 transport belts, 6 electronic circuits. We're still producing red science, aren't we? Wow, that's great. Yeah, it should be fine. Starting to feel slightly tired. I definitely should have just stayed in bed. I should have just stayed in bed, man. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba bum 90%, 99%. There we go. Research complete. Now, does that mean that I have that gun right now, or do I have to produce that gun? I have to produce that gun. Shotgun. Submachine gun. Hell yeah, make a submachine gun. Put that shit on my back right now. Remaining 100%. Okay. So we just have to wait. We just have to wait until the game finishes making all of those goddamn red potions. What do we got? Green research, repair pack. Automation, lamp, gun turret, electric mining drill, fast inserter, radar, stone wall. You know what? I think I want to go with gun turret. Yeah, probably. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, at least the map is quite polluted. Well, let's do some mining, why not? Let's get some resources. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. It is currently 7:17. Alright, I definitely should have gone to bed hours ago. Boy. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let the game run, so it'll produce the rest of the research. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see. Alright, we're back. Well, Factorio continues. At least for a little bit. Okay, select this. Select electric mining drill. There we go. Now we can build gun turrets. I'm pretty sure we have a submachine gun, do we not? We do. I have to move the microphone to see it. Okay. Weird. I'd figure you'd have to equip the armor, but it just naturally does that. Alright, let's see with a submachine gun if I can go kill those bastards. If I can kill those bastards, I'll consider that a pretty good start to the Factorio. There's a lot of them, though. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't think I was gonna make it out of there. I ran out of ammunition. Shit. Alright, well then let's just make some more ammunition. Let's make some gun turrets as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Should be good now. Just give it a second. Alright, so once we have the I guess that the gun turrets are gonna need electricity, aren't they? Yeah, most likely. Oh wow, this is super inefficient. Wait, I'm being a tard. Hold on. Much better. It was basically the same thing, but this is slightly better. Shit. Okay, let's make a couple more of those. Right here, right here, here. Shit. God damn it, you fucking shit ass. We're only halfway there. God damn it. Why is there no quick button to deselect what you've currently selected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, well that's close enough. Let's take these gun turrets, let's put them down here. Oh wait, the gun turrets don't even need... Okay. They don't even need ammo. I mean, they don't even need power. That's weird. Oh shit! Well, I'm surprised I'm alive. The gun turrets are fucked. That's fine. Alright. Why don't I have any ammo? Why do I not have any? Do I have to select the ammo from here and right click? You do. Okay. Okay. That's bizarre. Was that all of my ammo? No, I still have ammo left. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh shit. Now the idea is I'm slowly going to advance the turrets. So that way... right click. Oh wait, over here. I can't find my mouse. Shit. I actually have to move the microphone for this one because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Right click. Left click. Right click. it's so fucking annoying. Alright, we'll just leave that be as it is for a moment. No. No, I'm tired. I'm tired now. I finally got tired. Yeah, I finally got tired. So. I guess that was the stream. Wasn't a very good one. I had fun, but that's the whole point. So, yeah, if you're here, have a good day. If you're not here, you're missing out. Have a good time.